my sword.
Good morning, class. Have you done your homework? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday, or as happy Monday can be, for it's Monday. And we all know how everybody feels about Mondays, except for Garfield. He likes Mondays. Congratulations, Bro, on claiming first, and Misha on claiming Misha Rebo on claiming second. Blessings? Yeah, blessings are all yours for the rest of the stream. Sure, let's go with that one for today. Why not? Wow. My brain is fried, even though I am sitting comfortably in air conditioning. I hope everybody's trying to stay cool, or as cool as you can be. I claim first. Yes, I will drink to your first in a moment. There you go. Um, coffee. Anyway, um, right. What was I saying? Happy Monday, yeah, everybody. For as happy as it can be. Uh, I'm tired. The weather is even though I'm in a very comfortable climate due to air conditioning, it is still exhausting. Anyway, I hope you all had a good weekend. I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Go Fest. It was a blast. Um, yeah, it was good. I had a lot of shinies, perfect stats, legendary. Had a good time. Got a lot of fresh air, and now I'm hiding inside for the heat wave. Well, no, technically it's not a heat wave, I guess, but yeah, it's unpleasant. We're getting at 31 degrees uh, today, 36 tomorrow, and then 31 again the day after. There's all kinds of like measurements being taken throughout the country. Schools are going out early and whatnot. It's a whole thing. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today. Um, um, yeah, we're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today, longer than last week, because I'm actually feeling mostly alright today. So yeah. You have aircon stuff. I do. Purely because of the heat we're getting. We're having these last few years, because I'm in an attic and I already have breathing issues. Um, so yeah, it was becoming unlivable in the summer up here. So it just needed to happen. Uh, I saw I saw Megan 2.0, and it was so much fun. Yes, you gushed about it. It was very joyful to see. I will watch it whenever it comes to streaming service or something. Because if a first movie in his franchise
You have my
doesn't
sword.
really grab me, then I will not feel encouraged to go watch the others. Um, I'd like to say who you'd win between Megan and Sauron. He's literally like a demigod. There's not even a contest. Oh, right, we have resubs. Thank you, Ro, for resubscribing at tier 2, which means you get to fire 2 shots upon the battlefield. And John, thank you for resubscribing as well. Thanks for paying your levies for yet another month as well. The lands will prosper from your coins. Ro gets 2 shots, John gets 1 shot. You can stick your air conditioner in your sensor. Fair. Imagine schools finishing early because of heat. To be fair, it's not a countrywide thing. It's a per school basis. Like there's one school who stops at midday because then like one half of the school is in full sun, and there is like just no heat management and whatnot. So yeah, it's on a school by school basis. Every school can decide for themselves. A7. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. You get to find another one. It's more just the UK would never do it. It's yeah, definitely gets done over here. D3. That's it. Congratulations. There we go. John, you get the first shot as well, still. My classroom last year was 36 degrees and all I got was a heat stroke. Jesus Christ. D4, also a hit, congratulations. Oop. Nice. Very well done, everybody. Alright, back to the game we go. Got a free XP buff, so I might as well use it. Alright. We were helping out the people of the raft town. The elves. Or not the eggs, the elves. That's fucking teamwork. We tried to catch some thieves, but they outsmarted us. And that's all I remember, really. We went to visit Smaug's carcass, or the skeleton, in the lake. That's about all I remember from last stream. I was very much out of it. Egg missed my message? Which one? Apparently Megan Film did so well they announced a spin-off an erotic thriller this kind called Soulmate. Is that real? It wouldn't surprise me, but it's real. Of course it is. This is my problem with like modern day horror movies. It turns instantly into a franchise and I'm not okay with that. Just create something new. Unless it's a Friday the 13th-esque slasher. In which case, franchise away. Here's the link for it on IMDb. I'll check that during a break, but I will make sure to pop it open in a tab. Alright, we're going into the swamps. I can't remember why. Or the reeds, rather, I guess. Absolutely bonkers glad it was. On the shallow shore, most of the barrels are on the ground. I love the little moments of the hobbits that we're getting. Yeah, I don't know. The first one very much fell flat for me, so I'm happy everybody has a good time with it. But I'll see what I think when I see it when it's on streaming platforms. Because I'm already going to the cinema way too much this month. So we got I got Jurassic World coming up, Superman, Fantastic Four, the Phoenician Scheme. That's just stuff that is actively on my radar. Let alone the stuff that I don't know about. I've been to the cinema for the last 4 months. Oh, I have a subscription to my cinema, so I get one free movie a month, if you will, with tokens that save up. So I still have 4 tokens left, which are all gonna get used up this month. Yeah, it's really nice that it saves up. If it was like, get 1 free movie a month, and if you don't go, that's your loss, I wouldn't have subscribed. Because sometimes there's just months where there's nothing to see. Where are all those injured elves? That's a weird thing to ask. Walking around in the woods. Like, hey, any injured elves around here? You push the elves downstream. Well, to be fair, it is where they need to go. They need to go back to Raft Town. This is the river that Foreign's company rode in the barrels with. From over here, where it's Legolas's home, if you will. All the way down here. And then Lake Town is up here. Which I'm very excited to go visit. But first we gotta help these poor elves out. The Superman actually grew a lot of color. Yeah, I am very excited for the Superman movie. Um, I'm glad they're sticking to. I'm very excited for all the where's James Gunn the DC movies. But yeah, it should be good. We get a sync. Oh no, you didn't get a sync. But you did both hit. Um, I'm supposed to sync. I mean, that's fine as well. Man requires an artificially intelligent android to cope with the loss of his recent being wife. That seems to be like an ongoing theme in that movie, and I'm not okay with it. The loss of his recently deceased wife and attempt to create a truly sentient partner, he inadvertently turns his harmless lovebot in a deadly son, of course. So it's like, it's Megan, but for adults. It's Megan, but with sex. Oh god. Okay, sure, why not? We need to go get above that waterfall. I'm glad they are self-aware about what they create, but it feels a bit too similar to me. But hey, maybe it'll be awesome. Who knows? I would definitely appreciate the supplement. Yeah, it's something I will always respect. Though maybe not always appreciate. Alright. What are we looking for up here? More elves and nets, I assume. Ah, well there's a net and there's an elf. Would you look at that? Both things for the price of one. Is that the Megan movie? The one with Megan Fox? The one with Megan Fox over? That's the synopsis for a newly announced spin-off of Megan and Megan 2. Was Megan Fox over? I believe that was the case, and I can't remember what movie it was. I never got around to watching it. I keep thinking that should be a nice, corny watch, but no. I said corny. Don't get it wrong, chat. I know what you like. The Megan Fox one is a robot nanny. There you go. But also explicit. That actually surprises me. Hey, why don't you die? There we go. That's a good work. Right, elves. More net. How many more nets? 2 more nets. Give me good old-fashioned folk horror where you're not sure if people are mad or if it's the Fae. Why not both? Also, that seems very, very specific. Wait, when does Weapons release? Oh no, that's August, right? Because otherwise that's another movie I'm seeing in July. I was referring to the one we watched. Yeah, I figured you were. I'm like, that seems very specific to one movie that we watched. Folk horror is very good. Give me pretty much older horror. I'll watch most horror. Except for that fucking clown movie, because fuck that shit. I watched the first one, and no, just no. I don't like violent gore for the sake of violent gore. Unless it's something like Friday the 13th. But that, I feel like that's also very self-aware. Terrorize, yeah, the Terrifier, that's it. Terrifier. Yeah, it's I prefer horror that's not magic cursing. Oh, I quite like the supernatural stuff. Though I'm definitely a sucker for Monster of the Week. I feel like. Need to be up there. How do we get there? Doors with Chorus, Cold Slash. I mean, yeah, but they're not. When you. There's also like you wouldn't say Saw is a slasher, but it's definitely gore centered. So like, you know, there's a like a slasher is something like, in my mind, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Scream, Halloween, stuff like Terrifier is a slasher. Sadly enough. So yeah. Anyway, didn't like Terrifier. If it's your jam, that's all fine. Everybody has their own taste. But I didn't like it because it did like gratuitous violence for the sake of gratuitous violence. Doesn't make horror so much fun as his sound with caters to everyone. Yeah, that's true. I had a really good time with the monkey. That was a fun movie. It was great. Horror comedy. Also with blood and violence. That was a fun one. I appreciated that one. More than I thought I would. Oh, that was great. And I already figured I would enjoy it a lot. Been rewatching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's been going on a lot. A lot of people suddenly started rewatching Buffy the Vampire Slayer again. But like, there have been 2 spikes, I feel like. At the moment, and COVID. Those have been the 2 times when Buffy the Vampire Slayer has been rewatched a lot on my timeline. And I hope it isn't a signal that something is coming, because that will be a bit worrying. I saw a little bit of an interview with Sarah Michelle Gellar, who said that she watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer with her kids, I believe, during COVID. And that was a very fun interview. Because the kids were like, wow, you could really fight back in the day, Mom. I'd say Saw, etc. is a slasher. No, Saw is not a slasher. Because it literally doesn't feature, like, a slasher is some, like, at least I wouldn't classify it like that. Everybody has their own, can classify it however the fuck they want. But I would not classify Saw as a slasher. Terrifier terrifies me, and I haven't even seen the movies. The face alone weeks me out. It's just do yourself a favor and don't watch it. I didn't realize it was Disney until recently. Oh, nice. Palworld partnered with Terraria. Oh yeah, I heard that was happening. I've been rewatching Smallville. Oh, that's neat. I have like the entire DVD box, but I haven't touched it since I haven't gotten around to rewatching it. I've been meaning to, but I haven't rewatched it since my favorite character's actor came out to be a member of a cult. So I'm like, oh well, shit. Wait, what did I miss? I think that was about my rewatch. Oh, cool. There's going to be a reboot? Wait, what? Buffy? Wait. At the same time, I don't think I knew that. But on the other time, I'm like, on the other hand, maybe I did know that, because it does sound kinda familiar. Norwegian. Probably for the best.
Let us speak.
But Sarah Michelle Gellar is in it. Oh, is it a reboot then? She's out of prison for good behavior? Really? Like, what? So much for 20+ years sentence. America. There was an actress in Smallville who played probably my favorite character. No, not Sarah Michelle Gellar. In Smallville, there was an actress in Smallville who played one of my favorite characters in the show, and she turned out to be like a member of a cult, a high-ranking member of a cult, a literal cult that branded people and whatnot. Alison Mack, thank you. I can names. And she was found guilty and sentenced away for a long time, but apparently not long enough.
Danger that I'm aware of.
Gonna Google her. Oh God, poor your sanity.
Please.
Escarov of old, the charred ruins of Lake Town that was, has been invaded by smugglers. They have been known to mix their ill-gotten goods with honest shipments as they passed by, as if that was not enough. One of my raft elves have been kidnapped. Please, you must intervene. Really? That's what this all led to? That feels a bit of a letdown, but sure, let's go. Smugglers? I thought we were gonna get into some interesting stuff with Black Numenorians and everything. No, it's smugglers. Oh, that's just disappointing. We need to lock that. We don't need that, so we can get rid of that. Nice. Alright. Onwards we go. Look, it's the wing bones of Smaug. You break one, you can go wish. Yeah, she did spill the beans. Oh, well, let's hope she learned a lesson, I guess. Okay, look, it's what remains of Smaug. Man standing nearby whistles at you and beckons you over. Where? What? Well, I don't see anybody here. Yeah, I rode him to the bridge and he was like, shh, over here. Come on, I can't whistle. I wonder if it's the mark on the map, but that's not really nearby. There's not like within whistle and calling somebody over distance. I feel like. Where the fuck is he? He's on the other side. That is not a man nearby. Get out of here. I was over there.
Who are
I
you
don't
then?
agree with this.
State your business here.
You tell him you aim to clear out the smugglers and rescue the raft elf. He looks you over and then his demeanor suddenly changes. Listen, I'm not your enemy. I'm Marvev, market ward from Lake Town Council of Wares. I've disguised myself to see what the smugglers are up to in Eskarov. Nothing good, of course. That is nearby if you're Amazon. Man, Amazon would not get away with that shit over here. Just parcel like 2 streets over. Ah, it's close enough. They kidnapped the elf in hope of some news. In hope of some news about the stoppage of shipments flowing out from Mirkwood. When trade halts, the thieves suffer. The problem is, the elf is stone-faced and silent as a stubborn kind. I fear they will lose patience and do him harm. You will do well to hurry. Alright, let's go. Oh, he has more for us.
By water or by
While you're in there sorting out this mess, may I ask you for one thing more? These smugglers have been mixing in market crates with shipments as they go by, sneaking prohibited to supply goods into Lake Town, Dale and beyond. Will you gather any suspicious crates? Sure.
Beg your pardon.
You look like you can handle yourself in combat, Bjorning. While you're looking for that elf, you should clear as many smugglers. Sure. Get crates. Kill smugglers. Save elf. I can do that. On day's work. Apparently 21 months since she was out. Fuck me. Things you learn. Oh, sorry about that. Let me sort that out. There we go. That should have been on silent. Very unprofessional. It still amuses me that Amazon is not a huge thing over here. Did that one attack because I opened the crate? If so, why are they guarding the crates? Oh, the Black Numenorians don't count as smugglers. Good to know. Oh, that's the elf, isn't it? The bees were a bit overkill there. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, goddammit. Okay. Fine, we'll do it like this. I want to get the crate first. Chunks, have you looked into June Awakening? Have I looked into it? Have I looked into June's Awakening? June Awakening. I have played 62.2 hours of June Awakening. One might say I might have looked into it.
Where there is light, there is always shadow.
What? When? Off stream. He's dabbled. Why? Because I don't stream everything I play. It's a very cool game. It's very cool. I very much enjoy it. Also, I'm not sure if my PC would handle running and streaming it at the same time. I could give it a go someday, sure. Yeah, it's a very cool game. Very much enjoy it. Why? I refer back to the PC remark. Yeah, I play games off stream. Isn't that Mo? Is it a regular RPG? It's a survival crafting game. It's a survival crafting game. So think my Return to Moria or any of the others. Why can I not think of any survival crafting game? Minecraft. God, what is wrong with me? Think of any of those kind of games. 7 Days to Die, exactly. Stuff like that. Rust, yes. God, I did not enjoy Rust. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like that, but June and but the technology progression system is very very clean and clear. It's like you're never left to doubt like, what do I do next? It's like, no, okay, next tier is a different kind of alloy, so I need to go to an unexplored area to get that. Yeah, there's PvE areas, a whole region with PvE areas with a couple of PvP areas dotted through it, and then there's a big area which is partially PvE and then mostly PvP, I think. But it has all kinds of missions in it, quests, NPCs, main mission, side missions, all steeped in June lore and whatnot, and it's in an alternate universe storyline of June. It's the one where, like, poor Atreides was never born, and which led to all things, basically led to Duke Leto Atreides not get, was it Leto Atreides? His dad didn't get assassinated. And it led to, and it has now led to all assassination war going on. It's great. It's cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's nice to put on a podcast with and chill out to it for me. It's great. You get to build your own ornithopter and fly around with it, which, let's be fair, I have been geeking out about a lot off stream. I've been geeking out a lot. Every time I fly off, I'm like, yee! Yeah, I play on a private server, so not inferior 40 player siege server, but yeah, I play on a. You already have an ornithopter, barely finished one. Yeah, I'm onto the last resource of the main map before you need to head out into the deep desert. I've yet to read or watch the new June. Oh my god, definitely watch the new the two June movies. They're very good. Yeah. Oh, I own them. We could do a watch party. We can watch together if you're interested. They're great. We can do a watch party. The old one too, and read 6 books. Man, I love the June miniseries. The movie is a whole beast. The old movie with Sting and whatnot. God, that's a whole different beast. Yeah, Sting and Blue Hot Pants. Exactly. That's the old movie. Yeah, that's a whole different beast. I definitely preferred the miniseries they did. That was a blast. That one was very good. Also, the HBO series about the Bene Gesserit is very good. I've really enjoyed that. Frank Herbert, his books written by his son are optional. Yes. Alright.
So you rescued the raft off then?
Good. Looked like you could handle it. I suppose I never know how long the voice lines are gonna go. I suppose my job here is done, thanks to you.
I will be returning to Lake Town now that this is all sorted out.
If you ever end up there, look for me. Always plenty going around in Lake Town. You may tell the elves of Mirkwood that their friend is free and their lake is safe for trading again. Excellent.
By water or by road?
Would you look at these? Cracks when opening grins. Oh yes, this is very illegal. Very illegal indeed. Thanks to you, might finally be able to jail these smugglers. Considering the sheer amount I've killed, I feel like jailing isn't required anymore. Now I know that I can continue in a fight. Yes, excellent. Marvelous. Do you know what seems so dry and barren? You can have that one. Interesting, his son's book. I don't know. I've only read the first 2 and listened to the first 3, I think. I should really do the rest as well. Always be wary of people who think Paul Atreides is a hero. That's my wisdom for the ages. Why is that still marked on the map? That worries me. Alright. Let's go back to Lake Town. And, no, not Lake Town. The Raft Elves, and tell them their friend is safe. His son's books are written based off of world building notes of Frank Herbert. Never actually read this son's book. I think my dad has, and he thought they were right. I got into June from my dad, who has been a fan, and mostly because of June 2 and June 2000, the RTS games, which were great. Like those a lot. Always used to hide an army of Fremen in the backyard of my enemies.
Thank you for everything.
You've done it, Bearstein. All my raft elves are accounted for, and everything has been made safe. You should return to King Fran. Return to King Fran. Son of a. Fine. I'll go do that, I guess. Ah, you didn't even have a stable master here. Is my return point still? Yes, it is. At least that's something. Son of a. These elves, man. No respect for people's time. It's because they live forever. They're like, oh yeah, what's a couple of like half a day's worth of traveling? It's just a blink of an eye. They really caught the thrill in the Dune Awakening game. They really caught the thrill well of crossing the sands, the open sands. Because, surprise, when you walk or drive over the sands, you make noise, vibrations, that the worms pick up on. And they will come for you if you are too loud or stay on the sand too long. It's great. Really good tension. Love it. Not me murmuring every time like I cross the sands, blessed be the maker, blessed be the water. Praise is coming and going.
I shall keep my word.
You have done great deeds this day, Bearstein. And not even for your own people. I mean, partially, because we're part of the trade route. Anyway, yes, no, not even for my own people. By your generosity and valor, I shall keep my word and allow trade to resume with the Dale folk. The Woodland Realm thank you. If you are seeking more good to be done, you might make way to the men of Laketown and Dale. Yes! Their problems become our problems if left unattended. Safe journey to you. Let's go to Dale! And Laketown. Oh, that's very exciting. Hype. In the game, whenever the crossing even the finished part of the desert, I actually feel for the worm. Yeah, same. And I do very much love it. It's great. They really captured that feeling really well. I've yet to be killed by a worm though. So far I've stared death in the face only. And it blinked. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I need to go south. Underground elves. So unnatural. I'm still not a friend. New skirmish available. I wish it would tell me which skirmish was added. I do love the skirmishes. I don't see anything new, I believe. Oh. This is why I think having an elf for any long-living race for a teacher will suck. They spend 75% of the time procrastinating and reminding the students to be patient. Meanwhile, the ever-aging student is going, mate, it's been 15 years and you've yet to teach me anything. Yes. That is great though. It should definitely be an NPC. That should 100% be an NPC conversation that you overhear somewhere. Yeah, there are definitely games where I'm like, oh, this is a game I'm keeping off stream because one, I'm not sure if my PC will be able to handle it while streaming, and secondly, it's important to have things that that you do off stream for yourself. I've always said it's important to make a differentiation between this is for me and this is for stream. Because otherwise, every game you play, you're gonna end up going like, I should stream this. And then you won't be able to enjoy any game at all anymore. I do a D&D one-shot that has a premise like that. Love it. Great. There's this account I follow of somebody who has a really great voice that reads out like funny D&D posts. And yeah, last night I saw this video of him reading a post about somebody who made like accidentally drew a summoning sigil with a condiment while they were making a sandwich, and a demon appeared, and then they just made the demon a sandwich, and the demon disappeared, and then they got a promotion at their job or something the next day. And that is like the whole. And then random demons start like showing up for sandwiches over their lifespan, because nobody just makes a demon a sandwich. And that's their like their warlock patron, just various demons that they've pleased with a sandwich. It amused me. After WoH, but the game room is about hot as hell. Might I suggest not? As much as I always encourage people to game, definitely stay as cool as possible today. Do not go into hot rooms. Do not stay for a prolonged time in hot rooms. Sadly, now we'll be looking for something on the PS5. Oh no! Such a luxury problem. Greetings, Bearstein. Is it not? A word reached of Velagov of a thief or thieves troubling Logland and the strange trail you uncovered. Though many cares and duties attend the chief hunter of the woodland realm, I set them all aside to look into this myself. Has there any new revelation come to light regarding the stolen items or the shadows who flattened Asgaroth? You have driven some thieves from out of Asgaroth ruins. You tell them that the stolen supplies have yet to be recovered. Then I am still needed here, I see. Will you be my fellow tracker in this case? I will survey the ground from here to Asgaroth Vault for signs, and you will head directly there and learn all you can from what goes on in that place. Again? Fine, we'll go back in there. Sorry, I say sadly, just, when you're jonesing for something and you can't do it. Yeah, fair. I will inevitably be Baldur's Gate 3 or Oblivion. Shocker. Alright. Well, Asgaroth Vault again. Oh, we're having a lag spike. That's been a hot while. Right. You have voices among the ruins, yet you cannot yet make them out. How do we know on which foes I need to eavesdrop? It says defeat foes in at Asgaroth Vault, and eavesdrop on thieves at Asgaroth Vault, and at lookouts. But that's a thief. You can hear the host voices. You should listen close. Oh, there we go. Wait, what did he say? What does the boss want us to chop up some bones with these supplies anyways? We got them now. Just wait here and... we got them now. We got them. Now we just wait out here in the mud. They're using Smaug's bones? You have no respect for the dead. Come on now. I think I've seen the same idea. I love the idea of demons, otherworldly entities being summoned, going, okay, what do you want? Money? Lovers? Power? Actually, I just want to give you some food. Trying out a new recipe and need a second opinion. Oh, thank you. Yes, love that. That's great. I'm intrigued, by the way. Normally when you get to places, you get like dread. Like when you get to the corpse of the Balrog, you get dread build up. And for some reason, not the case with Smaug's carcass. I don't know why.
fire around him, and dragon above. Bard stood just as Girion had done long before. Yet Bard's aim was true, and his one black arrow struck Smaug down.
Love it. Oh, hello. I didn't want to fight you. But okay, I'll do it. Can't believe I have to wait around in a swamp. Better get paid soon. One that's all I'm saying. These bones better be valuable. What are they using dragon bone for? Oh, this is worrying. I don't like that. Oh, we can't right under the pier. Fine. I was worried we were gonna fall into deep water. Frog! Very still frog. A lot of still frogs everywhere. Well, I mean, they still croak. There's that. Oh, he's right there. That's convenient.
You there, stranger.
The remnants of the trail I found confirm you and Seraphon's tale, but tell no new ones. What have you learned? Forland listens attentively. It would seem those in the ruins are hired hands and not the minds behind all this. May have driven them out, only to be forced to return once again. Do they truly intend to dredge up Smaug's bones? Whatever for, I cannot imagine. But it is for some ill design, surely.
Let us speak then, you and I.
This is the time to act, not ponder. Whatever their goal, we must put an end to it. We shall learn what we can after. Quickly, let us retrieve Loglon's missing supplies, sink their rafts and disperse men. Okay. Back to food. You call a different Patreon due each short long rest. You give them food in exchange for aid. Yes! Oh my god, I would play the heck out of that. Oh no, there we go. There. I mean, that's a good way of getting rid of the raft. Just untie them, let them sail off in the distance. Imagine them going for their rafts, only to see them drift in the distance. Like, oh, what the hell? I thought you said you could do knots. Why can I not get there? There we go. That's weird. Like an invisible wall there. That's some rafts taken care of. Right, we need to defeat Black Numenorians, which is not my favorite hobby, because I quite like Black Numenorians, but let's get on with it, I guess. I cannot climb over Smaug's bones. There we go. I wonder if there's any... probably best not to look for it. Like, I wonder if there's any of those jewels that were, like, embedded in his skin still lying around, but probably best not to go looking for that. There's probably, like, dragon sickness attached to it or something. One more Numenorian. Alright, let's go back to our elven friend. I shouldn't complain about being sent back here. I've waited so long to see Smaug's bones. So he asked me if I could secure the boat, and I said I could not. Hey! That was very good. That's much better than the joke I was trying to formulate in my mind. Excellent. Perfect. I love it. Actually, you can have some applause for that. Good work, Bearstein. With the men on the run, there's only one. Now there's only one warrior that remains.
I would speak with you.
Those were men of Mordor. Then look, but look, a raft approaches from across the water. Can you see the occupant? He is dressed as those men were, and by his bearing, I guess he is their leader. I wonder what he might tell us of this dark plot we have found here. If we're brave standing before him. Let's go. Let's go see who it is. Trying to avoid as many enemies as possible. Duradar. Hello. Hey, that's not cool. I can't even snap out of it. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. I don't agree with this. That was a gnarly stun. What the hell? Even in my own defeat, Lake Town shall succeed. Excuse me? What does that mean? Is that a pile of rust? This is a good place to look at the bone. There's a smoke down here. Smoke's bane remain unmoved. What does it all mean? What did he mean with Lake Town shall succeed? Does he mean that there's people in Lake Town working with him? Or Lake Town as a whole? Because God help us if that's the case. Hello, Forland. How's it going, buddy? Yay, we made it.
You there, stranger.
You tell Forland of poor Taro's words and of all you saw. He ponders deeply. I see. It sounds as if there is some other scheme afoot, somewhere in Lake Town. There we have another piece of the puzzle. And yet I still cannot guess at it at all. Will you go to Lake Town and uncover what you may? I must report back to Felagov without delay, and your swift action might prevent whatever harm is planned. Travel to Lake Town. Let's go! Hello, Zareth. How's it going? Thank you for egging. Which is not a phrase you often hear. Can you imagine old guys, cranky old guys, house getting egged, comes out waving his cane. Why, thank you, you young whippersnappers! Back to Eggtown. Yes, Eggtown. Along the lake. There it is. Does stand out quite a bit, but beautiful. I love it. Benken? I wonder what kind of mix-up of words that could be.
Pancakes!
Hello, stable master.
How can I be of
Nice.
service?
The guard stared at you appraisingly. Pancake and coffee. Well, I don't have eggs. I don't have bacon. I don't have pancakes, but I do have coffee.
What brings you to Lake Town?
Ho there, stranger.
Intend no trouble here.
For there is turmoil plenty without adding to it. You sure Varfak you intend to cause no disruption, and Namdabeth of the Raft Elves suggested you speak to Varfak directly. Ah, Namdabeth is a friend, and I trust her judgment, though she is more fighty than the others of her kind, than others of her kinds I've met, and seems more woman of the lake than elf of the wood to me. She obtained a very smart wooden carving. What is a smart wooden? You never know it. Never mind. A very smart wooden carving for my son Sifar on his past birthday, and he prizes it above all. For Namdabeth I will help you as I may. What do you need, friend? He asks Varfrak if he has heard of tell of Karasgar and the Weeping Warrior, and he grimaces. Too often have I heard that name. He is a constant source of trouble in these parts, and seems often the wellspring from which our pain comes. Though he is rarely seen, whether he buys his agents with coin or with promises, I cannot say, but I am certain more hands than his own work our misfortunes. If you ask around town, you may learn more. I wish you well, for Namdabeth's sake. But keep your wits about you. I do not want her to tell her that the Bjorning she sent me met an unhappy end. Ah, we'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
You are welcome in Lake Town, friend, but I'm afraid you have come at a bad time.
It's a delicate situation, if you must know. You should have to go to the Master's Manor and see for yourself. Oh boy. Politics. Alright, let's among the unruly mob you catch the word Smaug. Are you guys still hung up over that dragon business?
What would you?
Yes, you heard me right. Leave Smaug's bones where they lie. Don't tell me you're in favor of this madcap plan.
Let us speak, not over long.
Not one of those lot, then. Good. Why don't we dredge up those old bones and burying them here to Lake Town, New Lake Town? I can't say. It was that dragon, after all, that set Old Lake Town ablaze. Or have they forgotten the tales of their grandmoms? If you think you can make some sense of this such rotten bother, go talk to Starfield over there. At the very least, he will try to tell you why they believe the things they do. Oh, that's bad. Lego Cam. Oh shit, I did forget. I will turn them on after the break, because we're 2 minutes after the until the break, and then it's just gonna get all weird and wasted points and whatnot. I will turn it on in after the break. Hey, Tusselad, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Yes?
Why bring the bones here? Well, they're doing anyone any good out there in the lake, for one, and yeah, they have great value. I've heard tale. Yeah, could bring a great wealth to Lake Town, or put them up somewhere, and travelers like yourself will come from leagues away just to see them. Don't lecture me about any of that rot about evil luck. Why, that's a real bit of smoke at the Dragonbone Inn, isn't it? I always thought so at any rate. The clear thing is, whoever began this talk was thinking with their head for a change, and that's just the sort of thing Lake Town needs. Really, someone ought to bring a petition to the master. Oh God. Fishka. Actually, there is a very good, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a Dutch website, which is very popular, which is a live cam in a river, or a little creek, if you will, and it has a little fish store, and the job is for everybody watching it to pay attention to. If you see fish, you press the button to open a little door so they can swim on upstream, or downstream? Upstream, I think. It's to keep predators away or something. I can't remember how it exactly works. Yeah, it's really cool. It's like it gotten like international fame And it's quite funny. Townsfolk here lower their voices and eye you warily. Great.
Father to son, and father to son again, the Black Arrow was secretly passed, until the day the dragon sleeping within the mountain awaked.
I love arriving in the town and everybody just eyes you up. It's like, great, it's great, it's great. Just fantastic, really. Ooh, there's another soggy page over there. You're doing well, excellent. Master's manor stands before you. What, this? It's more humble than I thought it would be. Laketown citizens are milling about in front of the manor. Interesting. Right, soggy page.
Roused from slumber, Smaug took to the sky, and all the lake folk would have died, but for your grandsire, named as you are, Bard.
Alright, it is time for our early fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
It's been spreading. Oh, jeepers, Rachel, thank you for the tip. Come on, hit something. There's Jax. And I can see the potential in this, but...
Alright, we're back. And there we go. Level cam is now redeemable. Sorry for forgetting to enable that. I have a very attention demanding cat circling me, so apologies if you hear any of that.
The master has died.
The master has died? Well, that's an issue. You hear a familiar whistle from somewhere nearby? Now this is nearby. Yeah, cat, I can't pick up Misty. She doesn't like it, and she's too old for that. Bearstein, good to see you again. You seem to have a knack for showing up where things have gotten interesting. Sepans is probably lying outside in the shade somewhere. Knowing him. Right. It does seem like our dear old master of Lake Town has died. But those guards are being awfully tight-lipped about the cause. It was the very picture of health just yesterday. There's this rumor going around that he was murdered.
I am certain the master's death was no mere accident.
And I have no intention of revealing I have every intention of revealing those responsible. I imagine you're intrigued by this mystery as well? By all means, feel free to come along. A murder mystery?
I might be able to get some information out of him. If he's in a good mood today, that is.
Find the Lake Town Guards barracks. Huh? God, I have no idea where I'd put the barracks.
Sweet lad Melon.
Oh, we can reforge our legendaries. Well, that means I probably have to get new traceries and stuff for it. Do I? Let's have a look. Yep, they're all out-leveled. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's something for future chunks to worry about. I really like Lake Town. It's oh. As before, the townsfolk fly silent and wait for you to move on. Damn! Were you talking about me? Should I blush? Colfith nods at you. A welcome change from the other Lake Town, other people of Lake Town. You should be careful with that name, friend. Folk on the edge hereabout, and it's said the Weeping Warriors have ears everywhere. I might know a thing or two about him if you might find of use. Colfith peers into the shadows. We shall not speak of him here. Go to the Dragonbone Inn the Dragonbone Inn here in town, and tell Fasti outside that you're friend of Colfith. You won't be disturbed there. Excellent. Right, we need to find the barracks and the the Dragonbone Inn, rather. Oh, there we go. Hello.
You are a friend of Colfith? I will show you to a table inside.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Follow me, friend. Colfith will not be long.
I'm sure Colfith will be along to speak with you shortly, Grasstein. There are 2 taverns in Lake Town, but the Dragonbone Inn is always full of patrons. The noise makes it well suited to be conducting discreet business. This way, Grasstein. Is he not gonna show up? Fish trophy? What? What did that do? I don't think it did anything. That was weird. I don't want any trouble here, Fasti. It does say when it mouse over. A fish trophy hung proudly. Alright. Right. Need a table for this Bjorning run, Vic. This is one of Colfith's friend. I don't want any trouble here, Fasti. Just one table run, Vic. Maybe in the back? No, right by the fire. Fine, over here. Have a seat. Maybe have a drink or two. Colfith will join you soon. Thank you. You have some time to wait before Colfith arrives. Oh, a dwarf. The dwarf ignores you. Seems content to sit and take in the scenery, keeping to himself. That's a very sensible dwarf. Lake Town has always been good to me. It's not an easy life, but if you work hard, the lake will provide. Years ago it was different. You know what I mean? The days of the dragon. But he is long gone, only all his bones remain. I raise a mock to his ferocity, and to the memory of those good folk who lost their lives to it. You aren't from around here, are you? You keep to yourself and cause no trouble. And you should have no troubles in Lake Town. I've lived here all my life, and I come often to the Dragonbone Inn for Renvik's finest ale. Why, it's been almost an entirely week since the last brew. Since the last brawl, sorry. Time passes swiftly in safety, I suppose. Many forces at work in Lake Town, friend. Best keep to yourself or you might get hurt. Most of the folk here are good people. Man shares a look with his companion before turning back to you again. Most, he says. Right, alright. Well, let's just sit. Dr. Orphy Gemcutter. Wait, why do I know that name? I'm sorry, do you think I might be intrude upon your time? Hello there, friend. I hope you do not mind my intrusion. But I've not seen you at the Dragonbone Inn before today. It seems to me you must have an interesting story or two to tell. This is my third favorite drinking spot. And I never miss an opportunity to sample the local brew. Whenever the chance brings me through Lake Town, as it has today, and another opportunity I never miss, learning more about the folk who cross my path, and the adventures that led them to cross it. I'm called Orphy Gemcutter, and I am at your service. What brings you to the Dragonbone Inn? Men and women are no rarity in Dale and Lake Town, but in size and appearance you are quite different from the usual sort. If I did not know any better, I would say you must be descended from mighty Bjorn of old, who helped my kind against many foes many years ago. Or perhaps is it wrong to say, I know better. I am right, am I not? The dwarf laughs heartily, stroking his beard. I am somewhat of a traveller myself. Ah yes, I am somewhat of a traveller myself. For it runs in my family. But I take most joy in fashioning complex trinkets and improvements of my handiwork of late. I have been less than successful. I'm afraid it is not just my own craft that suffers. I don't want to trouble you with my problems. Someone's been asking questions they shouldn't. Oh, good. Fusty here said there would be no trouble, Colfith. Oh, that's Colfith? Fusty doesn't make the rules, Renvik. Oh, what's all this then? Is this about you, Bearstein? I think it might be. At least take your quarrel outside. Yes, ma'am. Bearstein, I want to ask you some questions. This town is built upon the lake, Bearstein. The water rises and falls around it. There's an order to this place. If that balance is upset, Lake Town suffers. You should know your place here, Bearstein. It is dangerous to ask questions about Karasgar here. You might not like the answers. Survive the confrontation? Oh, great. You don't have any business here, Bjorning. I'll be the judge of that, thank you. My boys will teach you a lesson. Do you really want to do that? Is there room in his lesson for one more? Oh no. Orphy, come on. You don't need to do this, buddy. You stay out of this, dwarf. Keeping out of a fight? Not my specialty. Take them both. Alright. You brought this upon yourself. You can count on us, boss, they said, dying. I've warned you time and time again, Colfith, no more. She just went out and smacked them down. 3 drinks to the patron who knocks out Colfith. Yay! Oh my god, that is so funny. Hell yeah. Big fan of the innkeeper. Finish them, Vasti. But, stop, I give up, Colfith, come back. And don't come back! Ma'am, I am a huge fan. Can you sound my axe? Some people are so rude. I know, right? It is long past time someone stood up to Kolfif. He's been a source of much trouble to the patrons of my inn, and I'm glad he's been put in place. He will not dare to show his face around here for some time, and when he does, I wager I will have no trouble finding folk to show him the door. Is it true he worked for Karaskar? That explains much about his dealings and about the company he has kept. Good riddance to him. You, however, will always be welcome in the Dragonbone Inn, Bearstein. Ah! I didn't expect that. I thought I was going to get tossed out with the rest of them. That's lovely. That was an invigorating fight, Bearstein, and all the better because I did not expect it. Perhaps I must elevate this tavern one place in my personal ranking of drinking spots. Now it is my second favorite, and not my third. You know what? I do wonder who the new third place is then. I always have a time for good brawl and a refreshing ale. Let us speak outside, Bearstein. I have something I'd like to ask you of you. We should talk inside. I've been told it's very good for not eavesdropping. It was a fine brawl, but such fights are not good for talking. We will be able to best talk here. Yeah, but it's a rowdy... Okay, you know what, never mind.
You are good in a fight. That much is clear.
Are you also good at holding things in confidence? You're so Orphy that you will not betray his trust. And he tugs at his beard thoughtfully. I've worked at my crafts for a long time, Bearstein. My father and my brothers are jewelers of no small skill, celebrated throughout the kingdoms of dwarves. And I too have achieved no small success in that field. For dozens of years the gem cutters had no equal, and the pieces we crafted were so fair even the most judgmental eye could be made to weep at their beauty. You should have seen them, my new friend. But something has been happening in the past few years. None of my efforts of late have achieved the same level of success as my earlier work. None of my pieces seem to sparkle as they once did, and others of my kind report a similar waning of their craft skill. What is happening to Duran's folk? There is some discussion on the way at Erebor, and few can agree on the cause. I have taken to wandering, trying to come up with an explanation of this decay. I was on my way back to the mountain when we met, Bearstein. I found no solution, but your quest has given me an idea. Could it be that Karasgar is responsible for this decline of our craft skill? He is active in the area and has no love for Duran's folk. Perhaps he has worked some evil against us. I invite you to go to Erebor and share what you have learned about of the Weeping Warrior with King Thorin, and it may be if our problems are related. I encourage you to slay some beasts on the way. My friend, I will as well, and I will see you there. Well, we are definitely not done in Lake Town, though. As much as I am longing to see the Lonely Mountain. You say the Dark Lord is fallen. Is it true? It's true. I was there. Kinda. I was at the Black Gate. It counts. Suspicious character? Ah, yes. My favorite type of NPCs. Where am I? Find the Lake Town Guards barracks. Where, if I were barracks, where would I be kept? Is the Lonely Mountain famous? It's known to a couple of people. Where the fuck are the barracks? Problem is, this is... It's just covered... The entire map is... location is covered with quest markers. It's not helpful. Oh, this could be it. This looks sizable. No. Burnwater House. Don't know what that means, but that is not what we're looking for. Oh, there are guards here. I've seemed to lost my follower somewhere. Oh, there he is. Have you heard the elves marched in Moogle? Yeah, they have. I was there. I seem to get around. Not in a fun way. Barracks! Dear God. That was way too well hidden. You found the Lake Town Barracks. Great. Talk to the captain. Look, all these fish trophies are clickable, so I'm gonna click them all. If it isn't Marvev, come to stick your nose in other people's business again, have you? Oh, come on now, Alar. You know I wouldn't have caught. You know you wouldn't have caught that house robber without me. What do you want?
You're here about the master's death, is that it?
As much as I hate to admit it, especially to his face, Murvarv was instrumental to catching an especially elusive house robber last month. So for you two, I will confirm the rumor. The master was murdered. But keep it to yourself. You don't want all of Lake Town in a panic over it. I suppose Murvarv might help finding the killer. I suppose Murvarv might help in finding the killer. If you helped some of his tedious work, if you helped with some of the tedious work that's been piling up. So you want us to do paperwork, so we can solve murder, which is your job. So you want us to do your job twice. Hell of a negotiator, I guess. You know what I really need around here? Someone to clean up this. Are you kidding me? My gods are filthy, no, despite how many times I've scolded them for it. How hard is it to wipe your damn boots off before you come inside? Do me a favor, clean up after them. This is ridiculous. Yes. I need someone to go around town and posting notices. That someone is now you. Take the stack from over there and put them up somewhere where it looks appropriate. Great. This is ridiculous. This is very MMO coded because in a D&D session you'll be like, fuck no! You want me to do your job and as a reward I get to do your job again? That's not how this works. I doubt it, otherwise it would be the popular mountain. You're on a roll, John. You're on a roll today. John is on fire? Dear God, don't just stand there. Put him out! Stop, drop, and roll. Exactly. Sorry, Page.
Many years went by, and Bane, Brand's grandson, came out of the woods to be an archer of the Lake Town Guard, like his distant ancestor before him.
I've cleaned up after your guards. Aye. Much better. Now, if you could smack some sense into my men, we wouldn't need to assign someone for cleanup duty in the first place. Isn't that your job, being their captain and all that? Dead Burns. Ideal notice location. Okay. Start putting up notices, I guess. Like, this makes no logical sense, right? Ah, yes. I will let you help solve this murder, which is my job. But in return, you need to do more of my job. I think we found the limits of my suspension of disbelief. Yes, putting up some notices. Oh, there's another notice location. Right, correction. An ideal notice location. I don't think the owner of this house is gonna find it ideal, though. Who put up a paper next to my window? What the fuck? Alright, back to the... Yeah, I was about to say, back to the captain, right? But then I couldn't remember the guy that was following me, and I'm like, wait, was that him? Right. Oh, this dialogue starts over when you enter the building, and you can't interact with him until... Oh god, that's sloppy.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm sure you did a wonderful job. What do you want? Pat on the head and biscuit? No, I want to do your job even more, I guess.
You're quite good at this.
If you ever want to retire from the adventuring life, I'm sure I could put you to work scrubbing the floors. Wow, gee, thank you. You can go ahead and investigate the murder location now. I've sent word that you come. You motherfucker.
We have access to the murder
Captain
location.
Allah's
We
blessing,
should make
we
our way there.
have access to the murder location. We should make our way there. Wait, so was he not killed in his home? I thought that's why everybody was there. Was that wrong? I don't feel like I was. Oh. Whoops, I thought, for some reason I thought there was a path leading there. Everybody's asking themselves if they should go to what they should get at the moment. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. On a volley on these raiders. Shemna cannot take your stream. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Shemna cannot take your stream. It's Captain Walker!
Yes. 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 There it is. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Do not stop. Keep going.
The push! Welcome in, how's it going? Ooh, Dragon Age the Veilguard. Are you enjoying it? I very much enjoyed that one. That one, it's just League of Legends. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I hope you had a good time. I assume you did. Hey, Zay, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, Sherbert, for following. Thank you for pledging your banner sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more. And thank you for bringing us one step closer to 1,000 followers. Yeah, we're 8 off now. It's great. Thank you all so much. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. It says on that job description I stream a variety of games. On Mondays we play Lord of the Rings Online, and on Wednesdays and Fridays we play something different. At the moment, that something different is The Altars, which is a very fun and intriguing game. And yeah, if you like what you see, please drop a follow. Help us get to 1,000. And take place at one of our fires and have a mug of meat or a non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. And Waka, because you raided in, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. It's like battleships, but on land and with custom shapes. Fire away. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit but not destroyed targets. And that's all that's going on at the moment. When this battlefield has been cleared, I do a chaos stream. We've just done one last Friday. Which means that every 30 minutes chat gets to push a button and then I have to change games. It's chaotic. B4. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting the shot. And as I always like to remind people, missing doesn't mean you failed. It means you've provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Alright, let's go solve a murder, I guess. Okay, so this is not the murder site. Interesting. Where was he murdered? Did they tell us? The murder location can be found somewhere in central Lake Town. Okay. How is Lord of the Rings today? It is good. We have finished up with the last bit of the Mirkwood Elves. We have ventured on to Lake Town now. Lake Town. And famous for being burnt by Smaug. Though I guess that was old Lake Town, not new Lake Town. Yeah, this is the lake. Maybe in the distance you can see Smaug's bones. Let's have a look. Yeah, over there is the bones of Smaug. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Remember to hydrate yourself as well, especially if you're in Western Europe, which is suffering from some very unpleasant hot weather at the moment. Thank you. Alright. Right, somewhere in Central Lake Town. Which is, I assume, somewhere here? How bad is it at the moment there? It's 31 degrees, I think, today. 36 tomorrow, and then 31 again on Wednesday. But it's very, very humid. I think like over 50% air humidity. It's horrible. I am very lucky and blessed that I have air conditioning. So my room is safe, if you will. But otherwise, it's like breathing in soup. It's very unpleasant. Would not recommend. Where the hell? This can't be central. The map is utterly useless for this area. Where the hell is... If I were to murder the mayor of a town, where would I do it? What is an Easterling doing here? We had that last week here in Canada. Does it get humid when it gets hot over there? I am not familiar with Canada's climate. Like being a greenhouse, yeah. That's why it was like desperately needed for me to get airco, really. Why? Nothing else. Allowed access to the murder. Join the investigation. Murder location can be found somewhere in Lake Town. I wish you could zoom in on the map, because the map is utterly useless. It's just covered with quest items. Wait, can I just untrack my quest? Except for the investigation. The site of the murder. That's not central, that's west! Son of a... Depends on where in Canada, but generally, yeah. That's fair. Canada is a very big place, of course. I should have really thought of that before I asked. That's not Central Lake Town. That's Midwest. Where is it? Oh, probably here. Last week we had like we had days like 34, 36, but it felt like 44, 46 for humidity. Yeah.
You may look.
Dry heat I'm fine with, but I live in the wrong country. Bearstein, Captain Aller has instructed us to let you investigate the area. You may look, but please do not touch anything. This is where we found the master last night. We believe he was murdered. Oh no, wait. I mean, we also believe that he was murdered, but we believe the murderer was hiding behind that crate, pushed the master against the wall, and stabbed him with that knife. Let's see if you can find anything worthwhile. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Oh, there's more of that rust. A mysterious patch of rust coats the ground. We keep finding that everywhere. Is this the murder weapon? A red kerchief has been left behind. From what I hear, dry heat can be more dangerous because it's hot, but you don't realize how hot, so you're easily get dehydrated without reason. Yeah, that's true. But at least I can breathe. That helps a lot. Rust? No, I don't know anything about rust. But Merivar thinks the red kerchief belongs to the Lake Town smugglers. That's an important piece of information. I will let Captain Allure know. Of course you will.
Yes.
Well, that's certainly illuminating. It appears the master was murdered by Lake Town smugglers.
If the Lake Town smugglers are involved, we should go have a chat with my boss.
Dagrun, captain of the market. She will want to know. You can find her headquarters on the other side of town. Are we actually talking about other side of town, or is this No, it's halfway. It's halfway. Great. Okay, this is middle of Lake. I don't know why they get their own directions wrong so often. It's a bit of an issue. Alright. Yeah, of course she will be at the market. Good job, James. Anyway, still not the other side of town. Wait, why is there a quest icon pointing me inwards? That's weird. According to the map, she should be around here somewhere. Nothing above, nothing below. Can't go in there. Oh, Trade Commission headquarters. There we go. Did you do GoFest stuff this past weekend? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I got a nice bunch of shinies. Briefing? How overrated? Yeah. Who needs briefing anyway? Yeah, I got a nice. I did both days. I did both days. Not the full. What was it? 7 hours. 11, 12. That's right. Yeah, 7 hours. I didn't do this full 7 hours. I did. I think on the first day I did 4 hours, and on the second I did 4.5. But yeah, I got a nice haul. I was happy with what I got. I got 100%. I got 100% shield Zacian and a shiny sword Zacian. Yeah, I'm happy. Oh, it was still 6. See, I was wondering about that. Somewhere it said 5 for me, but it kept going until 6, and I was like, is this a bug or? Yeah. Yeah, it was still warm here. It was like 28, 29 degrees. So like when it got to like 3 o'clock or something, I was like 3 p.m. I was like, I can't anymore. I need to get to coolness. I need to be able to breathe. Right, there you are, Marvev. Captain Allard told me you were helping with the murder investigation. Behaving yourself, I hope. Always, ma'am.
This is enough to bring in Skotmund for questioning.
Marvev quickly explains that you found a Lake Town smuggler kerchief at the murder location. Dagrun grins and slams her hand flat on the desk. This is it! The evidence combined with the illegal goods you found in Eskarov is enough to bring Skotmund for questioning. That louse Mervav will get into that warehouse and bring him in. I doubt he will come easily, so bring your friend. At last we've got him. I somehow doubt that.
Yes.
Dump to the Mitch Lake Town smugglers. Their numbers so that they can no longer conduct their treacherous business. Defeat any smugglers you can encounter within their hideout. Sure.
Aye.
While you're cleaning out the smugglers, would you mind cleaning out their ill-gotten goods as well? We've had enough evidence to lock Skotmund away for good. I don't want any questionable items resurfacing because we failed to take care of it right away. Just go ahead and destroy any you found. Can I keep some?
It seems I shall need to rely on your protection now, friend. Glad to have you.
I'm afraid we're going to have to fight our way through the entire band of criminals. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I was out the entire time both days, got a gnarly sunburn. Oof, that is very impressive though. Did you have a good time? I assume you had a good haul. There were a couple shinies that eluded me, but I'm okay with it. Well, that was a whiplash. I had a great time. Excellent. Yeah, GoFest is always such a good time for me as well. Just like it's honk. Hey Cam, how's it going? Good to see you. That honk totally caught me off guard. Made some new friends in the community, and Sunburn was worth it. I think I joined in on one of your raids. I really like that feature when it works. Door is guarded by a shady-looking ruffian. Who are you then? No password, no entry. My password is get mold. Oh, you just joined from the friends list? Yeah. Yeah. It's great. It's a great feature. I love it. I love that you're able to join people's raids from your friend list when it works. I had a lot of errors where it was like, gyms are currently under construction. I'm like, even with invites, it didn't always work, but yeah. Hello, smugglers! I'm here to end your day. You know what? If you want to smuggle goods, you should really mark them in less suspicious barrels. Just with the fish trophies. I don't... Of course you interrupt me. You absolute asshole. I got nothing clever to say. It was just like a dick move. Been lurking since start, but Kneecap just started work, so I'm here now. How is working from home? How is it? How is Kneecap coping with it? Is she liking it? Are they liking it? Is it not up to? How did it go? How's it going? Words. I can do those occasionally. Seems to be enjoying it. Excellent. 11 new shiny if you count the letters, the letter of unique, no as uniques. No hundos, but I did get my lucky trade done. So fine level 49. Nice. I got my first. I still need to get the experience as well, but I'm still 47, I think. I need to get the. I got one now because I did it over the weekend. I still need to do, what is it, 4 more times 25 kilometers in 1 week. That's a bit of an issue. Carbink, unknowns, 4 unknowns. Gulpin, Venipede, Muna, Tarkle, Train, Costume for Followings, I think Panyard were all the new shiny for me. I missed out on Gulpin and Venipede. I definitely did get the Tarkle and the Train Costume Followings. That was the first raid I did of that one. I immediately was the shiny one. I was very happy with that. I didn't get Ponyard either. I already had Muna. I didn't get Carbink either. Apparently she needs to slow down because they finish faster than expected. That makes the billing of hours difficult. There's too many jokes there that I could make. Let me check what I got. I got Gothita, which was new for me. Numel, which was new. Pancham, Skidda, Craballer. Those were all new. I think Clefairy was new for me as well. Missed out on that one. Golett was new. Snover, which was new for me apparently, which caught me entirely off guard. I thought I already had one of those. And Torkoal and Zacian. Those were the new shinies for me, not counting unknowns. Besides that, I got Togetic, Tentacool, Deden, Houndour, Electabuzz, and Skarmory. But I already had all of those. Which I got Skiddo, it's such a nice shiny. Yeah! Yeah, very happy with that one. Fine, you win. Let's go see Dagron. Good. Good. Yeah, if you want to smuggle goods, don't put them in barrels marked with X's and skulls and whatnot. Busy working, so no pogo for me. No! Yeah, Go Fest is like my yearly me moment. I go out, I get like refrigerated sodas for hydration, I treat myself to lunch, all that stuff. Got 16 shiny day 1, not including lucky trades, and 23 day 2. Nice! Apparently I've made plans for 2026. Nice. Right, we need anything else in here? Yeah, we need to kill 2 more knife throwers. Oh, there's one who voluntarily offers himself up. How nice of him. Essentially, she makes a salary, but has to assign hours with 2 different tasks. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm familiar with how that works. And she needs 1,800 billable hours a year, which is easy for her, but they aren't providing work for her fast enough, so they all need to go find a balance. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I worked in an administration department of a company years ago, and one of my tasks was to process the information slips that had on it who worked how many hours with what. It was horribly tedious work, and kind of frustrating because obviously people don't always keep track of that kind of stuff, so they either didn't fill them out or didn't fill them out properly, and it was a whole thing. Because I was like, cool, you wrote a big 8 there when there's like 8 different things you could have done. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? And then they weren't happy because their hours weren't being registered, and it's a whole thing. 2 of the people met were casually talking, and they got all hyped about the idea. So we're getting a group together and driving to Ottawa for GoFest 2026. That's so exciting! Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's great. I love stories like that. Good work, but every year I'm like, I should go to the nearest big city, which like 15-20 minutes by train. It's a very short ride, very easy. I should go there, because there's like 10 times more Pokestops and whatnot, and more density, and, you know, I should go there. And every year I'm like, oh, but it's effort. Next year, maybe. Maybe next year I'll go to the big city. Good work, Bearstein. Perhaps now that the refuse has been swept away, we can keep this town a bit clearer. You destroyed how much? Thank you for taking care of that, Bearstein. Now none of it will make to the streets.
Thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
I have my prize.
Skirtmoon, the Lake Town smugglers are finished. Is that it?
I've questioned him.
Good work bringing Skirtmoon. I've questioned him, but he would not admit to the murder. Belligerent fool, as always. You may go speak for him yourself. Ah! Good cop, bad cop routine, eh? Now I'm the bad cop. Did anyone get anything fun from the Steam Summer Sale? Is it still it's still ongoing, right? It goes on for a few weeks. I stole Star Trek Resurgence, the Ghostbuster multiplayer game, Squirrel with a Gun, Boxes 5, and Robocop. I heard great things about Robocop. Maybe I should pick it up. Squirrel with a Gun is a blast. Can recommend that. I played a bit of the Ghostbuster multiplayer game and had a decent time with it. It's just like I didn't feel like playing with randoms. Don't know what Boxes 5 is though. I grabbed. Oh, what did I grab? I grabbed the American Truck Simulator DLCs that I was missing because those are 50% off or 60% off. I grabbed Still Wakes the Deep because it has DLC, apparently. So we will be playing that at some point. The DLC, that is. So I grabbed that game as I didn't own it. I played it for Game Pass back then. And the DLC. And I grab While We Wait here. I grabbed nothing because GoFest happened and now I'm broke. Fair. Necrobarista. I got Necrobarista gifted to me, so I didn't grab anything. I'm not gonna take credit for that. I'm not gonna go like, oh yeah, Steam sales here, so I got this gifted to me. That just feels wrong. But yes, I got gifted Necrobarista, which I'm looking forward to playing.
Oh, it's you. Come to relish your victory?
We find your gang signature red kerchief at the crime scene of the master murder. Scope would just admit you had him killed. Scope would just admit you had him killed. Had nothing to do with the murder. I'll admit all day to being the best smuggler in this soggy little town we'll ever see, but I'll make it a point to stay out of politics. Ah, gotta love a smuggler with morals. This is a waste of time. We all know we can't. We all know we can't believe anything that comes out of your mouth. I don't care what you believe. You have the wrong man. On or off stream? I don't know. Probably off stream because I have too many games to play on stream. Definitely next up on stream is gonna be While We Wait Here, because that demo was super intriguing, and we will be. I grabbed the full game because of the demo. So
I think he said all he's going to say to us. Let him rot in that cell.
we have done well together, Bearstan. It's then some. Murder unveiled, notorious smuggler ring broken up, Scotland locked up, Dagrun happy. Not a bad day for it. Not bad for a single day of work. I feel like that red which one was that? So it's you run a diner with your wife, and the world is ending, and weird shit starts happening. Like in the demo, we needed to make a cheeseburger, so we walked into the fridge to get the burger and the cheese and whatnot, and suddenly there was a crime scene worker in there talking about how I was allowed to be in there or something. And then we walk outside, and suddenly there's like cops like working a crime scene, even though everybody's just sitting there that wasn't already there. It's just sitting there, just perfectly fine. Everybody's pretending it didn't exist, and it's fascinating. So many games on my wish list are between 75 and 80% off. That is dangerous.
Emotional damage.
Also that. But yeah, we'll definitely play Necroburst. I'm not sure if I'll play it on stream or not. Unless the giver, also known as Midwinter Lily, has a preference. In which case I will obviously adhere to that. Saturday lunch got smash burgers. Sunday lunch got gyros shawarma wrap. Oh, nice. Oh, that's delicious. I had a meatball sandwich on the Saturday, and on the Sunday I had grilled. Oh God, what would you call it? To the Google Translate, I had roasted suckling pig. There you go, like little strips of it. Delicious. I feel like the kerchief that we found is a setup.
I didn't think you would get anything else out of Scotmoon, but it was worth a try.
We know more than enough to lock him away for a good time. Now I have something else to speak to you about, Bearstein. The elders will choose the next master tonight. Everyone considered for the position will be invited to a feast. I've just received my invitation. It says here that I can bring one guest. I would like that guest to be you. Oh, I know all about you, Bearstein, world traveler, war hero, known to the kings of Rohan and Gondor, known to the elves of Mirkwood, Rivendell, Lorien, and the dwarves of Erebor, friend of wizards. All of that aside, you have aided us in bringing the most notorious villain in Lake Town to justice. Yes, you'll be a very impressive guest indeed. Oh, I need to add these to the title. Oh my god, I found an amazing Mediterranean bistro this weekend, and we spent so much. Oh, nice. I should add these to the titles. Right. War hero, known to the kings of Rohan and Gondor, known to the elves of Mirkwood, Rivendell, and Lorien, known to the dwarves and dwarves of Erebor, friend of wizards. There we go. Boom. Before the event, I suggest you go around town and meet the others who are being considered for the next master. I believe they are Frekur, Ogrand, and Vrikov. Or there will be an ambassador from the elves and one from the dwarves present as well. Once you're done, meet me at the manor. Wear something fitting for the occasion. What's that supposed to mean? Did you get baklava? Oh. Oh, we filled on the tapas and entrees. Oh god, baklava is great. I know they aren't particularly good, but there's like this supermarket that occasionally sells like these packaged, mass-produced baklava, and it's just delicious. One of the students I teach has a Turkish mom who made homemade baklava and said she'd be bringing me some. Oh my god. Like somebody's gonna get 10 out of 10s on their scores. Or what kind of scoring do you use? Is it the letters or the anyway, somebody's gonna get good grades. They had mushroom shawarma? Ooh, interesting. Baklava is so good, but it's so sweet I can only have it once in a while. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey Tasman, how's it going? How are you doing today? I wouldn't eat it frequently, that's for sure. Oh my god, the that brand that I was talking about that does the mass-produced baklava, they also did, like, they do like boxes with small pieces with different stuff in them and whatnot. It's delicious. But they also did them at some point with covered in chocolate. I'm like, whoever did this is a hero and a war crime, war criminal. Baklava just coated in chocolate, ridiculous.
A glorious day.
Well met, I'm Osculd of Duringsfolk, here by King Forin the Third's orders, to make sure Erebor's interests are known to the Lake Town elders. I'll be truthful with you, Bearstein. We've heard some rumblings of dissent and talk of Lake Town seceding from the Kingdom of Dale. That is absolutely not something the dwarves want, as both Dale and Lake Town are important for the greater trade networks. I'll make sure these men understand that secession cannot happen if they want to keep receiving goods from the lowly mountain. Pardon me. No, we don't use letters anymore at KS4. I 14 to 16-year-olds. So we use 1 to 9 and then swap to letters for 16 to 18-year-olds. What? Because of the UK education system, absolutely fuck. That is so weird. Why not stick to one? Oh god, that really, that weirds me out. That weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking weird. Wait, what did I miss? I've been alright. Something has got me by the strings, which is the new Persona gacha game that came out. Oh no. I'm trying to be free to play. Oh no. Oh. It was so nice knowing you, Ted. Rest in peace, Tasman. Oh, that's, oh no. So I got my sunburn, which is kind of funny because the outside of my arms look ops red, the rest of my arms are ghost white. Ah, yes, I relate to that. The agitation is a politician's playground, and my Shana dual polter. Yeah, that's
Yes?
we use a 1 to 10 system, countrywide for all schools, I believe. So, like, who are you and why are you interrupting my work? Oh, yes, you're Douglas, the guest for the dinner. I don't know what the fuss is about. You seem awfully common to me. Yes, I'll see you tonight. Now go away, I'm very busy. I don't like you. I don't like you either. It's funny to me because there's a clear line to the back. Yeah, been there. Because my arms usually rest on my wheelchair armrests. So, like, yeah, the underside is usually very much always, like, covered by that. So, yeah, I can very much relate to that. To be fair, it's been pretty free to play, friendly so far. A lot of the in-game currency from, like, chess missions and late game and in-game achievements. After, like, 50 pulls, the game is like, hey, we know you didn't get anything, so we'll let you pick what 5-star. Oh yeah, the pity protection. Yeah, I am familiar with that. Is the pity pool? I can't remember. Yeah, I already have one gacha game in my life. I'm good. I got 2 games I play on my phone. Pokemon Go and Azure Lane, and that's it. And I'm good.
Let us speak
I'm
then, you
good.
and I.
Don't need anything else. Megavanen, friends. I am Mariel, ambassador to the Woodland Realm. Sent to make sure the king's interests are represented in the election of a new master. All the peoples of this region, whether they be elf, dwarf or men, are connected. We must make sure the elders of Lake Town remember this. We'll talk more tonight. Oh boy. Alright, it's time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. It's very important. And I will see you all in 3 minutes.
Oh! I'm not sure. I think I broke her.
Really
Oh
close.
god. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh god.
Wow.
Oh. Your deeds of valor will be remembered.
Wouldn't be my first choice of shiny thing, but shiny's shiny, and it's baby. Oh, look at his little face. Anyway.
Alright, we're back. Oh my god, shoe drinking. Why do you approve of the shoe drinking? Intriguing. We need to talk to Ogrant and Rickolf, but they are not on the map. They can be found in Lake Town. What? Well, that's annoying. They're somewhere in Lake Town, but they don't tell me where. That's not obnoxious whatsoever. Yeah, so the gacha game is apparently Persona 5 story, but with different characters. Pretty interesting. But yeah, not enough for me to dip my toes into that mess. Alright, there's a building here, apparently. You've been here before. There was only one. Oh no, wait, there's more people in here. Well, that's on me.
Yes.
Oh dear, we have a guest. Oh, you must be Bearstein, Dagron's friend. I suppose we should get used to making all sorts of fancy folk with you becoming master soon, husband. But that hasn't been decided yet, Hata. Shush, Rickov, your father is one of the elders. Of course you will be chosen. Just let me do the talking now. Oh god, I have the feeling poor Rickov does not want to be master. I'm afraid we are quite busy preparing for tonight. It was good to meet you, Bearstein. I have a feeling poor Rickov does not, in fact, want to be the new master. Again, what is up with the fish trophies? I'm just clicking them because they sparkle. Ooh, loot. A very fancy accent there. Okay. I think that was everybody in here. I've looked in every corner. Like drinking out of a shoe just seems like such a mess. Because you couldn't do it with a shoe you're planning to use, right? Because it's gonna be sticky and soggy and moist. And like, doesn't it start leaking? The shoes aren't waterproof, right? So like, the moment you pour something in, it's gonna leak through, right? I have so many questions. Probably none of the questions that somebody would ask. Most people would just be like, why? Thankfully, the mini-map was pointing me to the rest of the direction. What do we have here? I don't believe we've been introduced, friend. I am Orgrant, a humble servant of the people. You're Dagron's great guest for tonight, aren't you? My, you must have some wonderful tales to tell. Oh, but save them for tonight. I'm afraid I'm already late for my appearance at the brand new orphanage, dedicated to those who lost when the Easterlings attacked. Good to meet you. The pleasure was mine. Wow! Dude, you are trying too hard. I don't trust him. Building orphanages? There's gotta be an alternative motive there. I still feel like that red kerchief was just left behind as a oh right, we needed to meet her in dimension shit. As a red herring. Or like a piece of evidence to frame whoever is after them. There you are, I'm right on time. I must thank you for accepting my offer. The folk we dine with tonight think highly of themselves and highly of their stations. Such airs are not to my taste, but it will not do well to offend. No, we must smile and nod. And are those your best garments? Now let's get on with it. As good as garments as any. Do I have anything, like, worthy of, oh my god, we should switch to our... Hell, what the hell is this outfit? We need to switch to that outfit. Let's go. Hell yeah. What the hell? I didn't realize we were getting such cool gear. I was like, do we have anything fanciful? But we're sticking with this. Hell yeah. Look at that. We got a bear chainmail helmet. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I feel like a badass.
Grand dinner is being hosted by the elders of Lake Town. However, the shadow of the late master's murder still hangs over the manor.
Oh, for sure.
There's something wicked about to unfold.
Yep, without a doubt.
It seems everyone else has already arrived. Let us join them at the dinner table, and do be on your best behavior.
What's that supposed to mean? Don't you think I can be on, that I'm not on well behaved? Couldn't bother with a timely rifle dagger. Surely everyone is here. Can we eat some of this? Can we just eat instead of just staring at this food? I believe it is customary to wait for the host before eating. Who is the host? But I do not wish to offend, but I cannot endure waiting for the elders any much longer. Dagron, have you met Sutviv? Her son was killed by those Easterlings. The poor dear. Greetings, Dagron. I have not. I'm sorry for your loss, Sutviv. I've also been working with the orphanage to make sure all our children whose parents died in the battle are well cared for. Bring it on a bit, Vic, are you not, Orgrond? The commoners might fall for a wink and a smile, but there's all these talks of charity. We do not. Is your companion even who you claim, or does she resort to some trickery as well? What? How dare you? I hate to agree with Frecker, but apologies, my lords and ladies, the elders are on their way. Good, I'm starving. Rickhoff, sir. Someone has come to the door asking for you. Yes, of course, I will be right there. Who's that? Are you expecting someone? I will go with you. No, wife, you stay here. Oh my god, he's gonna kill us all. He's gonna get rid of his wife and the competition. Rickhoff? That was unlike him. You don't say. I cannot take it anymore. I'm going to eat. Can we stop portraying dwarves as being rude? I suddenly feel unwell. Very, not good. Oh my god, he poisoned it. He's probably not used to the rich foods of men. Are you kidding me? Have you seen dwarven food? Rich foods of men. That is offensive, sir. Oh my god, Rickhoff. He poisoned the food. Oh my god, they did not seem well.
Will you go check on him?
It's rude to show a feast and then make people wait. Yeah, but it's also oh god, is he dead? Osgood lies on the floor, unmoving, his face in a deep maroon color. Feeling closer, realizing he's not breathing. Osgood is dead. Poisoned. Fucking Rickhoff is just getting rid of his bossy wife and all the competition in one foul swoop. I bet.
He is dead. How could this have happened?
Poison. He's dead? What? The food! It must be poisoned. Calm down, everyone. We do not know if it was the food. Quickly. Someone go fetch a healer. He's dead. I don't think a healer... No! Nobody leave the room! Great. You just emptied out the room out of suspects. I hope you're happy. The doors! The doors are all locked! And the servants are missing! Oh no, you might have to clean up yourself. Sorry. No one panic. Someone will come to let us know. Come soon to let us know out. For now, do not eat or drink anything. Just to be safe. How can we possibly be calm? Someone has died! People die all the time. Wait, where's my wife? I don't know, do you care? Find Hata? I mean, she ran away, didn't she? She was one of the people that ran away. Ugh. Fish trophy? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Well, let's have a look there then. Well, nobody here. I'm grabbing that fish trophy. Again, I don't know what it does, but we keep finding them and I keep clicking them. A lot of fish trophies. Oh, she's dead. How unfortunate. There we go. Ata lies on the floor. You see the red marks around her neck. She's been strangled. Oh, that took a turn. I didn't expect that. Let me guess, someone else is missing from the feast when I return? Oh no, I didn't.
Hata has been strangled.
Oh, it's good.
Osgood's death could not have been an accident then.
We are locked
You're
inside.
locked inside this manor with a murderer.
Really? Now you're gonna voice the entire dialogue? Okay. My wife is dead. You must have done this. And killed that dwarf too. You fiend! Who is he talking to? Associating with murderers now, Dagron. I see you will do anything to gain a foothold above your current station. You know that Marva fellow she spends her time with has always struck me as unsavory. That's a ridiculous accusation. Bearstein would never commit such a dishonorable crime. Exactly. I will not be party to these accusations without witness. Bearstein is a friend of my prince and my people. Let me know when more sensible conclusions prevail, Dagron. I don't care what you all think. I'm going upstairs to find a way out. Maybe there's an unlocked window. Can we not bash out the windows? Come on. Everyone, please be calm. There's a murderer among us. We are safer if we stay together. I'm telling you, it's Rickolf. You're not in charge here, Dagron. I'd want it to be him, or his assistant. But I bet it's Rickolf, or whatever he's called.
Yes?
Fools, all of them. Panicking is not the solution here. Mariel's a friend, however, and I do worry about her. Will you please go check? They already killed one ambassador. Why is Rickolf running downstairs in a hurry? Maybe he went to check up on his wife. Mariel had slumped on the floor. She's been stabbed through the back with a carving knife. It's Rickolf. I don't care what anybody says. It's Rickolf. Mariel too.
We must stay together now.
You done? Okay. It is too easy for the fiend to end us one by one if we separate. Well, I'm not standing with my back towards you, Rickolf. I don't trust you one bit. Bearstein found another body. How convenient. Oh yeah, now they're shifting the blame. I see how it is. You know very well that it could have been any of us. We did exactly what I said and what we should not do, and split up. I'm not gonna stand around here. One of you is a murderer and none of you can be trusted. Don't be a fool, Fevor. You are the fool if you expect your measly wages to keep me by your side this time. Yeah, it's this. What? Fucking Rickolf is gonna walk down the stairs again, isn't he? I don't want to leave these people out of my sight. You hear someone's shriek, followed by a loud thumping sound. Oh look, Fawar is dead. Who could have possibly foreseen this? He looks to have several broken bones from the fall, but the back of his head is bloody as if struck by a heavy object. He is dead. His head has been struck. Nah, it's too obvious. Bearstein, it must have been. I was in the room with everybody else. Dagon and I were there with Bearstein when this happened. It could not have been Harry. I'm starting to wonder why you are so quick to blame this all on Bearstein. I think he might be a red herring. I think we're supposed to think it's him. What are you saying? I cannot withstand such an accusation. When my own wife lies dead among the dead. Yeah, man, you hated her. Where are Orgrand and that woman? Who? A timely question. Let us search for them.
I fear this will only become easier for the murderer as our numbers thin. Where is Orgrand?
Was that a scream?
I realize I have not seen him in quite a while.
Or a yelp, rather. Find the source of the crash. Oh, here we go. Hear a loud crash upstairs. Okay. Orgrand. Oh.
What?
Oh, it's in disoriented and barely notices your approach. What happened? I think someone struck me. Sudfif? Oh no, not another. Orgrand, what happened? The bookcase came down. I do not know, someone struck me in the head. I forgot they were still here. I doubt this bookcase fell over on its own. But somebody hid behind it and waited for someone to walk by. Someone breaks open the door downstairs.
What is happening here? I order everyone to come downstairs.
Thought for a moment I saw like a freaking corpse somewhere here, but it's the, I guess that's what he was hit with. Hello, there's a murderer among us. Only we 5 still live. I mean, I'm pointing Rickhoff out. If it's it was Dagron and Berstein. They are ruthless criminals. You know this is untrue, Rickhoff. I will speak on their behalf. I can vouch for Frecker as well. Please set aside these accusations and let me out of here. I cannot remain beside the dead bodies. It could be him, though. Halt! None of you may leave until the truth is known. Berstein, you have proven yourself worthy in my regard. Please tell me what happened here. Look, Orgrand could have staged his own injury there. However, I still think it's Rickhoff because of the death of his wife.
The murderer must be someone present.
There's no way into the manor from the outside. I no longer believe Skortmund was responsible for the masked and deaf either. Who had the most to gain by these deaths? It must be someone who would be running for the position. One of these 4. I know it was not you, Berstein. You have been involved with the investigation from the beginning. Tell me who did this. Oh, no. I thought we might get some more info. God. Okay, it's... he was hit, he said. And someone hit him with the bookcase, right? But there's nobody else here. So, like, he could have pulled down the bookcase on top of himself. The fake... I want it to be Rickhoff. I want it to be Rickhoff because he immediately pointed fingers at me. Even when the others were like... Even when I was with them too. And they were like, no, we vouch for him. He was with us. He was still like, no, you're a murderer. So that's bullshit. But... my problem is, are they making it simple? Is it Rickhoff, or is he the obvious red herring? I'm gonna go with Orgrand. Because who could have done the, nobody could have done the attack. Unless there is a 5th person in the house that we don't know of. In which case, it's none of them anyway. So I'm gonna go with Orgrand. Oregon did not commit the murders. Right, they didn't make this as deep as I thought they would. Okay. I was overthinking this as usual. Because Rykov was murdered. Rykov, you stand accused and must accompany me. Illusion of choice. Rykov, it cannot be. Wait. You are not my son. This man is in disguise. What have you done with my son? How has nobody figured? Oh my god. Karazgar, the weeping warrior, will be pleased to know that his schemes have brilliantly unfolded this eve. Guard, go to Rykov's home and see if the man truly bears that name is within. Really? That's what we... Okay. Do not move, you. Rykov was alive, sir. He was bound and gagged. His clothes were stolen for this ruse. Thank goodness. Bearstein, we have a word with you.
Tell me, how did these three behave in this time of crisis?
You tell the Elder of Orgron's cowardice. Frekur's belligerence, and how Dagron remained calm and collected while taking leadership. I see. It is just as I thought. I will go and speak with the other elders. Wait here. Dagron, Orgon, Frekur, come with me. We will confer with the elders. I'll be taking this one. You should wait here. With the dead body? Great. I love a little bit of some time passes. Oh, we can't sit on the bench? The sofa? No? Okay. Well, that's awkward. Well, since the food wasn't poisoned. Nom 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 nom. It has been decided. Dagron shall become master of Lake Town. Huzzah! 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 Her work for the town has been exemplary over a lengthy span. Her bravery and leadership in the face of death confirms that she is the clear choice. Blech. Congratulations, Dagron. May we achieve great things together. Oh my god, really? You fucking kiss ass.
Master, I've been named Master.
I wish it had not been
been
so.
in such gruesome circumstances. I think I'm in shock.
What if she's behind it all and it was just all a long game? Right, talk to Dagron. Okay. She's in her office again, or is she still at the manor? No, I think she might be in the manor. Yep.
I can hardly believe this is real.
So many killed right in front of our eyes, and then was named Master. I believe it will take some time to digest everything that just happened, but time is something I can no longer afford to lose. I must rise to this challenge and lead the people of Lake Town. I will not let my home be plunged into chaos in the wake of this all. I don't think this is over. I don't think this is over either, Bearstein. The murderer could have acted alone. Someone is trying to could not have acted alone. Someone is trying to cause strife in the kingdom of Dil. Please keep your eyes open and be careful. I always am. People lost lives, she becomes the master. I mean, that would have gone for anybody who would have been elected after that, really.
It would seem I have more than my fair share of opposition.
It's been an eventful day for you and for me, and for Lake Town, has it not? But what is it? Is there some matter? Is there some matter about which you wish to speak? Tell briefly of the strange puzzle you followed from Logland. and to Eskarov, and finally to Lake Town. Your problems and my own are much akin, my friend. It will seem new as I am, as master, that I will have my fair share of opposition, and it has taken the form of such grumbling in the street as you have witnessed over Smaug's bones. The Dagran pauses and looks towards one of the windows.
I will need your assistance.
I have dwelt all my life among the folk of Lake Town, and never has the gossip in the market been so pernicious and full of lies as these last days. Why, they say I am of the bloodline of Ophir. You know of Ophir, do you not? He was the master of Lake Town in the time of Bard the Bowman. Oh no. Stephen Fry was the actor who played him, right, in the movies. He was master of Lake Town in the time of Bard the Bowman and was not yet and when Bard the Bowman was not yet king and Smaug slept, then awoke, Ophir stole from Lake Town and fled, and his name is one of infamy and shame. They say his stolen wealth was not lost, but that I have it now and conceal it all from them. This is all nonsense, of course, but I'm here to assist in your puzzle. I must ask you to assist in mine. But if I am to assist you in your puzzle, I must ask you that you assist me in mine. I should not be surprised if they are somehow linked.
If trade's good, then so am I.
Marva stopped by earlier to congratulate me on my new position and ask for your help. If you can spare a moment, you should be within the Trade Commission headquarters. Okay.
I will need your assistance.
The rumors of my relation to Ophir are pernicious and easily disproved. The proof must be very clear, however, for we seek to persuade not judges but the fishermen and stevedores. First, you must find the crest of my own family in that of Ophir's. They are, of course, not the same. Second, you must speak with Isgrid, who is the oldest living person in Lake Town. She knows everyone. Lastly, search the old chest in the manor of for Ophir's treasure. It is foolish, I know, but some say it is still there.
By the crown of
Now I suppose we must conduct town business sooner or later. Part of the job of master is managing the wealth of Lake Town, including collecting a fair share of taxes from each citizen. From what I can tell, a handful of citizens are quite overdue on their payments. I think our previous master was not being very aggressive in his collecting. She hands you a list of names. Please visit... This is not going to be a good look for you, right? I mean, it's necessary, totally, but it's not going to be a good look with the whole treasure thing. Please visit these people in Lake Town and kindly ask to pay what they owe the town. And please be polite. It's not enough to prove my bloodline. Someone has been planting these rumors. I know because I found this. She has a piece of paper in front of you with the claims of her kinship with Ophir written on it, out on it. Please, I need you to track down whoever seeks to wrongly discredit me and tear down as many of those awful notes as you find. I bet it's one of her competitors. One of the people she was running against. I bet you. Alright. Why is there a quest thing here? It's weird. Anyway. Slanderous notices. I can tear those down. Twelve of them, they've been busy. Oh, that's a big cat. Look at that cat. Oh, that's a big cat. And that's the seal. These old documents contain the official seal of Ophir's family.
There's hope yet.
Erstein, great to see you as always. Listen, I want to get Dagran something special in honor of becoming master. If you're willing to do the work for me, we can say it's a gift from both of us. Right, so you want me to get you the gift and then you want to stick your name on it. Keeping her on my good side is imperative for my success. So I have an artisan lined up for the job. Her name is Rista, and her shop is in Dill. You need to bring a brass ingot from Erebor and some wood for carving. Not a huge piece, but about so big. He holds his hands about 3 feet apart to show you the size. I feel like 3 feet is a pretty decent sized piece of wood. Try the docks in Lake Town for that. Please hurry, I'm so excited to see the look on Dagron's face. He seems awfully awesome. You realize Marva forgot to mention what the gift is. Smooth. That's just smooth. Alright, tax collecting. I'm sure I'll be welcomed by all.
Long Lake Mountain.
Can I help you with something? I have a tavern to run here. You explained that you are here to collect this late tax payments. So Dragon's already making friends, hmm? Go on. Yeah, take this. I prefer to stay on the new master's good side. Look. I get it, but also, come on now. You knew you were gonna have to pay them at some point. Unless you're, you know, a billionaire. In that case, you don't need to pay taxes. Why would you need to pay taxes? That's just silly. Alright. Oh, Rickhoff! You didn't pay your taxes, buddy!
Aye.
Oh wait, that wasn't him in the manor, shit. Okay, sorry, that's on me. I shouldn't... He didn't have anything to do with that. He was... He was literally kidnapped. I apologize, that was not very nice of me. Hello there, Berstein. You explained that you're here to collect his late tax payments and you become saddened. Oh, Hata handled the coin. Let me get what I owe you. Please, apologize to Dagron for me. Oh, he's actually a good guy. He's actually a good boy. Oh no. Hello, Frecker. This is a very nice player. Trust me, the pleasure is entirely mine. Oh, you again. What do you want now? You explained that you're here to collect his late tax payments. The nerve of that woman. 1 day on the job and already making demands. Fine, take it and get out. Yes, the nerve of the person in charge of the town. I hope you feel terrible. You know what? Fair. I deserve that. I forgot it wasn't actually him in the manor. They're like, oh yes, I get to take his money, and then I realized, oh no, that wasn't him, and his wife has died. Oh no.
By water or by road, as they say.
Merva, everyone some wood? Why? No, never mind. I don't want to know what he's up to. Unfortunately, we're out of wood. Waves hand at docks and boats and his pants. You're going to have to get some from the forest in the north here. Good luck. You can be a bit prickly. I'm sure he'll be very grumpy and will refuse to help me unless I do something for him first. I would definitely, if a party wasn't behaving, I would definitely send them on a quest line that just would lead from one quest to another, to another, to another. It's like, ah yes, I would love to help you, but first you must help me. And to do this, you must get me some berries from the forester. And then you go to the forester for berries, and you're like, oh yes, I will definitely help you. But after you help me, please, to get the berries, I need some reeds. We need some reeds. And then you need to take the reeds to the basket weaver to get me a basket. And then the basket weaver is like, yo, I would love to help you, but... And so on, and so on, and so on. And at the end, a cat will jump and fall into the river. And then I will ask you what the moral of the story is. Oh no, I fell into the water. Shit. You know what? I had that coming. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was a reference to my favorite joke that nobody ever wants to hear. Right. There. I was about to say. Where are all the notices? Are you okay there, sir? You're correct. No one wants to hear it. Hear about the old master reeks like rotten fish it does? He was murdered. Show some respect. Actually, I take that back. You can say whatever you want about the dead. I've never understood the whole speak no ill of the dead thing. Sorry. If you're dead doesn't mean that you're suddenly absolved of all fucking terrible shit you've done. Disperse crowds? Oh, great. If anyone asks him, I swear down, I will give you a time out. I'm of course joking. Please don't ask him. I'll only bring out the joke on special occasions. Come on, get out of here, get. We'll only bring out the joke in special occasions. Get out of here, suspicious characters. Special occasions equals farming one. Get out of here, get. No gathering. You also still need to find the pieces of proof for her. How am I supposed to get on the other side? That guy is very loud. Not this way. There we go. I said they don't expect me to disperse a crowd in the warehouse filled with enemies, right? Big fan of this armor set. It's really cool. Also very fitting, of course. Okay. One more crowd to disperse and more proof to collect. I assume some of that proof is in here. Oh, no, it's taxes. Hi! I love you, you're my hero, but please don't take this personal.
By the crown of day.
Can I help you? You explained that you had to collect the late tax. Oh my, I had no idea I was late on my taxes. Please take this to Dagrun and tell her that she has my full support. Yay! I'm so glad that wasn't taken personally.
By the crown of Dale.
If it isn't Bearstein again, what can I do for you? You explained that you are here to collect his late tax payments. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money right now. I donate quite a lot to the orphanage and Sutfeeb's family, and you shoot him a steely look and his facade falters. Or I might have just spent too much money on rounds of ale for my friends. Look, this is all I have right now. Just take it. Dickweed. Right. We need to disperse one more crowd. Dear God. I will never complain about the line to the bathroom ever again. We need to disperse one more crowd and find evidence. apparently there's some in the manor, so let's go. I don't know, is it called a manor? I don't know. Master's Manor. It is called a manor. Let's go.
If trade's good, then so am I.
Darwin takes the collection, counts them, and compares them to the amounts on the records. Orgon still owes us some money, I see. That man is going to be a thorn in my side. I just know it. Thank you for your work. You're welcome. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe some of that evidence we're looking for isn't in here. But I'm going to go through the house anyway, just to be sure. It also has quite a nice layout, really. Nothing in here. Oh, the bookcase is standing right the proper way up. There it is. Stamp. There is something in here. Stamp contains the visual seal of Dragon's family. It will make sense that it was kept in her, you know, new house. The master's chest. Nothing but yellowed and crumbling papers. Ooh, fish trophy. I half expect one of them to start singing the moment I touch it. Okay. We still need to find Old Isgrid. Talk to. Oh, there's the last crowd. Let's disperse them. Be gone! And I think Old Isgrid might be Isgard, sorry, might be here. Don't tell me she has to climb these stairs the whole time.
Well met.
Dagrun, the new master of Laketown? Why, yes, of course I've heard. I'm not deaf, you know. Many little bird comes to me still. And such a sweet child Dagrun was, I remember well. Sweet and kind, much like her mother before. Married a boatman named... No, but I've forgotten that. He was a boatman, though, much like her father. Not rich, but proud and hard-working. Boatman and fisherman, both families. It's not as long as anyone could recall. Cool. Let's get this mess sorted out. Squash these gossiping fishmongers and all that. Alright. Listen here, y'all. Crowd is placated by the details of your findings. You successfully quelled suspicions of Dagon's blood. Let's be fair, that's not how it would go. That's not how it would go. They would go like, oh, gumble, leave, fine, we won't say it in public anymore, and then just continue to start talking about it. The Briber flees, but his cuts his gold pouch in the process. Coins mark a clear enough path. Oh, I didn't know there was something around the corner here. That's cool. The Briber was taking orders from an Easterling who is now dead, apparently. Somebody beat me to the punch. That was the Easterling we found earlier. Let's wait till it's respawned, I guess. The MMO life. Oh, there he is. And he's standing on a pile of rust. What does the rust signify? I'm so curious. Please! You should not have crossed Akshir. He will kill you for this. I'm okay with that. You have defeated Utuku and put a stop to the slanderous gossip in Laketown. Seeing the same pile of rust in both Eskarov of old and the underbelly of Laketown has made you wonder if there's a connection between the two groups of evil men operating in Dalelands. Seems these Akshir, whoever he is, may be behind it all. Oh no, 2 piles of mysterious rust found at both places? Could this be a link? Yes, game, yes. There's no could, it definitely is. I enjoy the Lego cam. Have some, well, what are they called? Separatists, there we go. Separatist forces. Clankers, exactly. The crowd has heard your words until he smokes be bones be and agree. Good. Glad we got all this sorted. Thank you again for all you have done, Bearstein. You have been most helpful. That.
I am worried about what you have told me concerning the Easterling.
From what you say, there can be no doubt that this Easterling Utukul was one of the Yangovar who recently assailed the folk of this valley. Though the remnant of that army still lingers on the far shore of the Long Lake, the brunt of their campaign was against Dale, where the crown of our people is seated. We would be remiss if we did not send word to this to young king there. And what better emissary could be found than you, Bearstein? Yes, I think you better go and tell them what you've learned. You want to find the Great Keep in the north part of Dale. We're going to Dale! We're gonna go see the Lonely Mountain. I want to see the mountain again, Gandalf. Well, first we're gonna see the Forester. And then we're gonna go see Dale. Dale crisps? I mean, I wouldn't say no to that, but no, just Dale. Not Dill. Dale. Alright, let's go see the Forester for that piece of wood. Let's go. Let's go out into the wilds to this cabin and get some wood. Known to the men of Dale. I haven't set foot in Dale yet and they know about me. Keep saying Dale? No, Dale. 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 There's a clear pronunciation difference that I do there. Type it. Dale, as in veil, but with a D. Apparently he's quite crabby.
Yes.
What do you want? Small amount of wood? Not worth my time. You can go take some from the scrap pile. Be quick about it. Oh. That was smoother than I thought it would be. Alright. This piece of wood will work. You know what? That went smoother than expected. I thought he was gonna be like, sure, but you gotta go do something for me first. Let's go see Dale. And the Lonely Mountain. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, Wolf is attacking us. Like, did we aggro something? That sounds suddenly awfully like combat music-y. And it turns out I was right. Oh, is that doing it? No, that must be ruins. Some ruins. I don't think that's Dale yet. I think it's beyond that. Oh, this is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. Yeah, definitely ruins. There it is! Oh my god, I didn't see it through the night sky. There it is! A lonely mountain. Wow, kind of wish we were here in daylight now. I wonder if we can find the secret side door that Bilbo used. That would be so cool. And the city of Dale. Near the gates to Erebor. Ah! Just taking it all in. Taking a screenshot. That must be the tower from which Bard shot Smaug.
Smaug's desolation fell over the Vale. Men fled to Lake Town, and the dwarves fled farther. Giriarn became known as Girion. His sad and shameful tales spread far and wide.
Fresh-cut stone and the smell of sawn lumber tells a tale of rebuilding after destruction and strife. Yet the same question remains upon the villages, the average villager of Dale and Lake Town. What shall I buy on the market today? Hey, master?
Greetings. Stayable.
Hail, Bearstein! I was sent to deliver a message to you by the king under the mountain. King Thorin requests an audience in the hall under the mountain. There are troubling matters afoot in Erebor, and he seeks your counsel and skill to aid him into settling them. I will. Eventually. I got some work to do here in Dale. Oh shit, I need to actually defeat beasts on the way to the Lonely Mountain. Oh, I guess I could, I don't need to do that here. I can still do that there. Right, we need to find the palace. Oh, this is a lovely city. Zelda. For a moment I thought that said Zelda. Great name though. Wow, this is wonderful. Well, let's find our return point here. Might as well. Oh, another saggy page.
Thus was Broda made Lord of Dale, and by the dwarf king Thor, gifted the name Girion Ironbolt, and a black arrow, thrice forged, hard enough to pierce through stone.
King Bard. Hey, Rekar, hail adventurer. You look like you can handle yourself out there. How about a challenge? I'm a huntsman and fur trader. There's plenty to hunt in the Deadlands. There's some well-known beasts that lurk in the wilds that even I have been unable to defeat. Here to do some hunting for me, I would make it worth your while. Avank is a good place to start. They are dangerous to be sure, but slow and simple creatures. Hunt them in the marshes near Logland, and find their leader Fenskin. Wait, Logland? That's in the south, isn't it? Yeah, that's over there. You son of a... That's the road out of town towards Erebor, and as much as my heart yearns to see it, that is not yet where we need to go. Does the king live in a tower? God, that must be horrible. I have to go up and down the stairs the whole day? Jesus. That's not what I would want if I were king. You know what I would want? fishing breaks. So we're gonna have one. Go stretch your legs, grab something to drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. You need to, all those good things. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Oh, he is very young. When they said young king, I expected just, you know, not a child. The young king stands before his throne, his family by his side.
We are most pleased to welcome you to Dale.
Many roads and many peoples find their way hither, and with them, of late, comes the most remarkable rumors. It is said the Dark Lord has fallen in Mordor, and that Gondor has a king. The young man glances hastily at the woman beside him, as if afraid he has said too much. You assure him that the rumors are true, and his eyes widen. You are well spoken and worldly wise. There is goodness in your eyes. Might I ask you to help serve Dale in a manner most suited to your virtues? We have lately weathered our own assault from the Dark Lord's forces, in the form of the warlike Yangavar, coming out of the east. Their strength was broken, though our losses were great, and a remnant clings to this valley, intent on harrying what they cannot conquer. But this is not the matter of which I spoke. After Yangavar, other Easterlings appeared. These bore not armor, but rags, not arms or battle standards, but meager satchels with scant belongings. They came scared and hungry, and speaking of strange and terrible tidings to the east, they have gathered some small camps in the wilderness outside Dale, and I wish to welcome them into our gates. But the folk of Dale have endured much in recent days, and I would know their hearts before I act. I fear that if I or my known agents asked among them, they would tell us what we wish to hear, not the truth of their hearts. Would you go among the Dale folk and hear their true thoughts of these new Easterlings that have come to our doors seeking refuge? All right. Better not let me down, people of Dale. Ooh, a soggy page.
And so this arrow was forged for you, my son. May you never need it, yet keep it well. For some distant day, it may save us all.
This guy must have a shitty job. He's like supposed to stand there, watching, keeping guard. Can't see shit through the tree, the leaves. Can't wait for winter to come.
Perhaps the age of men is truly come. Or so it seems to me. When the greatest wisdom is to break what you hold dear, and to loose your shackles with forgetfulness. It was then that Bard, the leader of men, did the wise and unthinkable. He broke apart the necklace, handing its gold to the dwarves, and to the elves its gems.
I like how they make it sound like he just snapped it in half and gave them both halves, but it was like a necklace with like 1,000 gemstones in there. So imagine just having to pry out those 1,000 gemstones. No, wait, we're almost there. Just bear with me.
Great were the gifts of the new dwarf king, Dane Ironfoot. Not least among them new black arrows, thrice forged, and one for each lord of Dale.
Just bear with me. Just a couple more hundred left. Another warning. Bancroft rides to war. A great title. Hello, man of Dale.
Here we are then.
Do you know how our battle against the Yangovar was won? For I was there. In truth, before the South had marched, Dale was taken and our dear King Brand slain, and the King of Dwarves as well. And yet we fought on, for what else could we do? So there we were, readying ourselves for death, with our swords in our hands, when the ground began shaking and the sky changed. And lo! An eagle came, and it spoke glad tidings to the good people of Middle-earth. The enemy then quailed before us, and we pressed our advantage, driving them before us in a great rout. What do I think of these refugees? That if we treat our guests and supplicants poorly, we are no better than evil men, and I'd rather belong to the good. That's it, that's their spirit. Hear, hear. Hey, Danu, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh my god, you've been playing Date Everything? Are you enjoying it? It looks like a lot of fun. Life is busy. I've been hearing that from a lot of people lately. I hope it calms down. Or if it's busy, it's the good kind of busy at least. How am I? I'm alright. Same old. Trucking along.
Well met, friend.
Hiding from the heat outside. Dear God. The refugees. I do not know whether they mean well or ill, but many among us Dale folk do not trust these new Easterlings. Not in such numbers, nor so soon after the Yangovar assault. Understandable, but I do not appreciate it. Indecisive shopper. Ah, it's me.
Well met.
These Easterlings come seeking shelter and aid. Yet why have they come to us? Are we not ourselves beleaguered from the war and strife? We've hardly patched our walls and gates, which the Yangovar shattered. Yangovar raiders still linger yet still in the wild corners of the valley, sapping off our trade and slowing the commerce we will have to rebuild. You cannot help someone up, I say, while you are yourselves on your knees and hands. I don't like where this is going. Did we start off with the one good person in this lot?
If trade's good.
These refugees have come out from the east, speak of ruin in their homelands. But I say it's retribution for siding with the Dark Lord against the free peoples. Let them go back from whence they came and suffer their due. Oh, great. Yeah, we literally found the one nice person at the start. Oh, that's disappointing. I expected better of you lots.
If trade's good, then so am I.
I've traveled far and wide and traded many times with the men of Dorwinion. Many of those refugees who arrived in rags at our gates are from that eastern land, and I know them to be women and men of principles, learning, and lost, just as we are. But among the refugee seekers there are others, like the Chayasir, and I have never done trade with these. They are wanderers, I'm told, with no writing and building or craft. So, they need help. They come seeking for help, leaving everything behind. Should mean something.
Well met.
What do you know of the Chayasir who are among these new arrived Eastlings? Here's what I've heard. That they themselves claim they dwelled here by the Long Lake once, and have returned to claim it as their own. Even if the tales are true, have we not helped this place, build it and rebuild it again through plagues, dragons, and well, let's be fair, it was one dragon. And Yangovar swords? Let them try and claim it. They'll get naught, as long as Dale still thrives. Thank you for the hydrate. Remember to hydrate yourself as well with this terrible weather that we're having. Stay hydrated with this heat? Yes, and you as well. I hope you are managing to stay cool. Even more hydrating. Refreshing and spicy. It's ginger beer with chili.
There's hope yet, if all I hear is true.
They say they have come in peace, but I know what these Eastlings are. Nothing but new younger Varus. Behind every tattered cloak you will find sharpened swords and shining mail. They wait only till we welcome them into Dale, and then they will draw their swords and their blades and cut our throat. You're paranoid. You know what? People of Dale, you have disappointed me.
Well met, friend.
These poor draggled souls. I've seen them and I've seen the horror on their faces. My grandmom helped me on her knee and told me of the sorrow on the faces of our own people during the desolation of Smaug, and the hope we felt when we first returned here to Dale. If you ask me, we ought to do all we can to offer them comfort and shelter. Thank you! At least more than one decent person in this
Now
mess.
the Lord of Dale, when Smaug attacked, was Giriarn, third of his name. 7 black arrows he loosed upon that worm, and each fell short of its mark, the last leaving only a scratch, before he perished in the flames.
Shouts stir up from the market's southeast corner. Oh no. That's not the southeast, that's the east! Oh, come on, game, you can do better than that. The directions have been abysmal, which is disappointing, because they were on game release, and then they got much better, and now they just seem to have gone down the drain again. What's going on here? I feel like I'm a town guard. Well, that's all the ruckus down here then. Not here? Not here. Oh god, an angry mob. Great. Several Dillmen standing shouting at an unarmed Easterling. You! What is wrong with you people? Get out! Go on, get! Get!
I thank you, but I took this risk upon myself.
When I ventured into Dill, but the need was great. I thought to myself, is this not known to the ends of all roads? As a place of trade? Yes, even as far as my land of Dorinian? And am I not myself a man of trade and tallies? There's hunger and need among the camps. I thought, and so. Well, I cannot read today. I thought, and so I will find what has value that cannot be eaten or worn, and trade it for what can. Yet, alas, I have found no fellow merchants, only ill will. Now I fear I must turn back and find another way. There will be another way, I am certain. We have come leagues upon leagues from our own lands, and survived greater travails than these. People of Dale, you have deeply, deeply disappointed me. That is a dead end. Run like a bear. Good people of Dale, well, good people. People of Dale, do not be alarmed by the bear roaming among your streets. Oh, right, I can just look up when I need to find the king. Just head towards the tower. Alright. You can do better with your people, Bard II.
You are most welcome here.
The young king's face darkens with and emotions struggle unconcealed across it as you describe all you saw and heard among his folk. He looks to you, then back to his mother in doubt. Before he can speak, a messenger appears and bowing low. Oh, good.
Let us hear the tidings.
I think I must think long on all you have told me, Bearstein. But a messenger has come with grave and pressing news, to judge by his face. Let us hear the tidings then.
Aye.
My lord, there's been an incident, an outbreak of violence of some sort in one of the refugee camps. I can say little else, I'm afraid, but if it's true, the lives of Dale folk may be imperiled at this very moment.
If there has been some incident, my sword thane will credit.
Even now, my sword thane, Alfalric, is patrolling the refugee camps to ensure that no such violence or conspiracy can fester among the Easterlings. If there has been some incident, he will quell it.
Let us err on the side of caution.
We have just heard how our people's sentiment toward the Easterlings seeking refuge are delicate at best. If some row between the refugees has broken out, or one has gone and attacked one of the Dale folk, it must be swiftly dealt with. I deem that we should dispatch our new friend, the Bjorning, to assist Alpharuck in whatever way is needed.
What have you done now, Brune?
Alfaric? Now you have sent him and his fellows to go among the refuge seekers, Bryn? Did you not even think to mention this to me or mother? Bearstein, if the Queen Regent wishes to go, then I too wish it. Come with me then, Bjorning. I'll lead you to wherever the incident was said to have happened. I'll take the swiftest path. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You'll see. Whatever unruly outbreak there was among
Oh
the
my
refugees,
god, this is a
my
mess.
sword thane Ulfalric will have dealt with it before you got there.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? The place is desolate and as quiet as the grave. When you said incident, I didn't expect a fucking massacre. What the hell happened here? There are signs of a struggle here. Eastling holds a weapon. Oh, that's not a good look. The Dale man died amidst the struggle. Oh, great. I'm sure this will go over just fine. This Eastling was unarmed. This freshly scattered crate belonged to the Eastlings, or was it stolen? Go east of the camp. Defend yourself. Eastlings appear armed and furious. You thief, you desecrator, you'll pay! You think us unarmed, all unarmed and helpless? You should not have come back here. I'm trying to help. Hey, why did you not get hit by that? Well, back now, let us all attack at once. You tried that. Please, please, all of you, lower your arms. This Bjorning defended me from harming Dale. I give you my word.
Please,
Friends,
I mean no
truly,
harm.
this Bjorning is not one of those who aggrieved you. She is my guest, and I can vouch for her. Any harm done from hence, beyond my head. Come, good Bjorning, this was but a misunderstanding. They are angry, and with cause. But not at you. I see doubt in your eyes. The dead of two parties lie on the ground, and you have not decided their meaning. You are not quick to judge, and that is well. Come with me then to my own camp, and we will see if you may judge slowly and justly. Just a little struggle, nothing to see here, move along.
Let us share in speech
Here
together.
then, this is my home. Oh, not my true home in Dorinian, which may be destroyed for all I know. But this is home as I have, much as a home as I have. And you are my guest. My hearth is yours, and no harm shall befall you. But you have come here for a purpose, not for pleasantries. I have asked that you judge carefully what happened in the lower camp. Will you do and hear me out? Yeah.
How do you know? You hear
When you haggle
both
over the cost
sides.
of goods in the market, neither haggler is fully to be believed. This we know, and yet there is a true and fair worth to the goods, and when the haggling is done, it is hopefully found. But how do you know that truth? You hear both sides. Why do you not go among my people and among the Chayas here, and here are our sides of the story. The two camps are close, and when you are done, maybe you can judge for the truth for yourself. I will happily hear all sides, thank you.
We are abused.
Why have we fled so far from our homes in Brune? Have you not heard the great devastation that happened here? Some say it was a blazing fire that rose up from the earth, consuming all. Others say a darkness coming down from the sky, 1,000 night black red-eyed crows. I did not see it with my own eyes, I confess. They say none who did escape with their lives. Funny how those stories always go. But when peoples, not just of Dorinian, but beyond, came fleeing in droves past our homes, we fled too. Have you seen the horror in their eyes? Had you seen the horror in their eyes, you would have done the same. Oh, what the hell could that have been? Interesting.
We are abused.
Have you heard the
greatly
tale?
abused.
Have you heard the tale of the war in Mordor? Let me tell you, for I have heard all about it. The armies of Gondor blew their horns, and the gates crumbled before the blasts. Then the Red King vied in battle, one-on-one with the White Sage. At their blows, the earth trembled. When the Red King struck, the sky darkened. When the White Sage landed a blow, the mountain burst into flame. Though he took a grievous wound, the White Sage prevailed, claimed the Red King's crown. All the orcs of Mordor perished on the spot, and 1,000 birds descended from the skies to pick at their bones. That is what I heard, and I swear it is true. Nah. I was there. Maybe don't put too much trust into that one.
My home is lost.
Many carts full of
and
goods
this is
I have
no
known from
home.
Dale. Though until we fled, I lived all my life in Dorinian. Many a merchant of Dale have I known, fair of speech and manner, come down the road, long roads to trade with us. So tell me now, if you can, how they have forgotten us, now that we are at their doors. How have they forgotten their fair speech and their hospitality, for which we have treated them? Tell me, when they rise in the morning, how can they look their children in the eyes? was because you were nice and far away and they didn't need to think about you, only profit from you. And now they have to actually do something in return and they don't want to. Because they're selfish pricks. Like most people.
Woe is me.
Some among us may complain a lot, of their lot, but is that not always so? So we do not lay upon a palace in a palace upon cushions and silk. Many leagues we walked, dogged by hunger, harried by sickness, robbed and beaten, and always the terror of that what devastation lay behind us, never knowing whether it followed us and how fast. Here we have found food and rest for our weary feet. We have come so far, surely we can overcome the obstacles before us. They are... Oh, it's to the west. I thought the camp was to the east. Apologies. They are impressively hopeful. Alright, the Chayasir.
Tell me no lies.
There's a name whispered in fear among our tents. Afalrik. Have you heard of this name? He and his men come among us, chest puffed out. They shove those who have not offended. They take what is not theirs. They accuse us of things we never imagined. And suppose we struck back. We are not so helpless against a handful of men, armed though they be. If we struck back, would the men of Dale believe we did so in defense? No. No, that is not our way.
Yes?
When we first arrived in this vale, some number of us ventured down the river's edge, so we might wash the mud from our cloaks and fill our water gourds. There, kneeling by the cool waters, did we look up and behold the high tower of Dale, its walls and bridges, and houses huddled like a herd of sheep. But no gates or doors could we see from our place in the river, as if Dale had turned its back. Little did I dream of that. Little did I dream that day how true this might be. Oof. Fair assessment.
I have not come to beg.
We are Chayasir, and so we wander, but never so long. So ceaselessly and wearyingly have we wandered. I've seen such wonders as I never imagined. From the ruin we fled and come over high mountains. We were very near the tops when they shook mightily. We fell to our feet, all of us, and watched. We fell to our feet. We fell to our feet, all of us, and watched amazed as the snows flowed cascading like thundering rivers down into the foothills below. Then we came to the sea, the waters roiling and the sands lined with a great wreckage of ships. There was fire among them, and whether they came from strife among men, or great storms, or some other cause, I cannot say. We did not tarry, we went on. Over green lowlands we travelled, and then up into the high dry lands, swept cold by the wind. There the earth had been opened up as if from a wound, and we could not see the depths. Armies we saw, gleaming and orderly, as if going off to war. Then we saw other armies, other soldiers, wounded and dirtied, wandering as if lost. Sometimes they robbed us or beat us, other times they went home by. At long last we have come here. Our Sengamik says this. Old Bear, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do, frequently. It's a bit of a problem. I need your help to squash those rebellions, so thank you for bringing us one step closer to 1,000 followers. At long last we have come here. As Sangamik says, this is our homecoming, and that we will stay here, at least for now. And so we rest and mourn all we have lost, and think in wonder of all that we have seen.
Dismiss me not though
Wait,
dressed in rags.
We God, the whole time I pronounced the name just fine, now I'm struggling. We Chayasir dwell in this valley once more. We dwelt in this valley once, many lives of women and men ago, so it is sung by our Sanganik, our song mother, of how we wandered and settled around the long lake. How long have these Dale folk lived here? They continue to prove unworthy of this fair and bounteous land. Perhaps it is they who should wander, and the Chayasir should take it back. Oh no, don't be like that, dude. Either co-live in harmony or just find a different place. Alright, I've spoken to everybody.
Every night we hear
You've
the howling
spoken
of
with some
wolves.
people in the camps. Good. But before you judge the truth, I would ask you to witness the dangers we face out here. Every night we hear the howling of wolves, and betimes they grow bold and attack. We fend them off with fire and bow as we may, but always we see the form of a grizzled pack leader beyond our reach. Tungvaka, we have begun to calling him. Defeat him and the wolves would surely lose their boldness and keep away from our tents. I think you will find Tungvaka among his pack, down in the ravines east from here, among the trees. Sure, I've killed many wolves, can do that. Watch these wolves absolutely kick my ass. Alright, 7 wolves and 1 wolf leader coming up. Oh, these also count for the animals we need to defeat for the on our way to Erebor, so that works out well. No, I'm looking for a very big wolf, apparently. Well, they're usually very big wolves. I don't actually know if this guy, the named one, is a big wolf. I assume it is. Or maybe that's... oh, there it is. It's definitely bigger than the rest, right? Dies all the same, though. Okay. He was here, right? Yeah.
You have done a great
Tungvaka's defeated. You have done a great job. You've done a great dude. Great good, rather. Jesus, words. But here is Kumusi. Your face tells me the tidings are not happy. What has happened? Oh, good. Terrible news, Encarvo. Several people from my camp went down the river. Sangamek Tura among them. Their Yangovar scouts surprised them and took them hostage. Do they think we have wealth? Whatever did they hope to gain? Oh, Bearstein, we are able enough to defend ourselves and our own. But we are common folk, and the Yangovar are hardened soldiers. We dare not move against them. Not if all of us marched against them. But you might. We've heard of your deeds. Would you rescue? Yeah, sure. I'll go beat up some soldiers. That's fine. I have no issues with that. Where are they? Where are they? Find a rescue from a young fair. Eastern side of the lake. I guess over here somewhere? It's weird that's not highlighting it. But, okay. East side of the lake. Shouldn't be hard to find, right? Army camp. On the shores of the lake. How difficult could that be to find? Famous last words. 8 hours later. Great. Not me being like, I can just walk along the river down. Nope. Good thing we're riding a goat. Oh, there's an invisible wall, you cheating bastards! At least the river is shallow, I guess. That was unfair. That's what that was. I was climbing that mountain. Well, hill, I guess. Look, I'm Dutch. That is a mountain to us. Oh, I can just take a shortcut. I just realized that it goes in a U shape. The river. We're going cross country. Yeah. Defeat marauders. Sure, I can do that. Please. Might as well, right? I don't think those kind of marauders. No, they do not. But it is a ruin. There we go. Scout. I need to mark it on my map. Nice, nice, nice. Battle cat? Oh. Alright, well that's all the wild beasts beaten. So thank you for pressing the first button. Cheers. Remember to hydrate yourself as well. Okay. We need. Don't need any. Oh, there's a couple of Easterlings. One more marauder. Moose! Big moose. Oh, that's a huge bear. What the hell? Look at that guy. Alright. Made the shores of this lake, well, not the shores, I guess. This area a bit better, or a bit safer, rather. Alright, let's continue onwards and free some hostages. Wait, is it over there? Oh, now it's blinking. Okay. That's okay. Now, do we need to be on the upper level, or... No, I think we need to follow the road down. Well, I say road, but there's not really a road, even though the map has like a path marked on it. Oh, that looks like an army camp to me. The younger variant comment of Urushoba has been nothing but trouble for the people of Dalelands. Destroying the siege equipment and banners in Urushoba should help push the Yangovar out of the Dalelands. Sure, why not? Might as well while I'm here. You're gonna shoot at me the moment I get near that banner, aren't you? Oh no, there's not. Never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. Oh, he is. Die. He's got him good. Must have been allergic. I wonder why the music is continuing to play even though combat music should take over. Not that I'm complaining, because it is quite pleasant, but... Oh, that was loud. What the hell? Scared the fucking crap out of me. Oh, Buster Jack a stretch, sorry. Didn't catch that until now. Oh, big stretch. Thank you. Alright, okay. Brace yourself, this is going to be loud apparently. Why is that so much louder than anything else in the game? Why? I have questions. If I were keeping prisoners, I'd keep them in the big tents. Guys, your boss is dead. Just cut the losses and return home. Thanks for bunking me. Don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'm sure I did something. The song mother has been rescued. Excellent. You should get out of here. I thank you, stranger, but I am not the only one taken by the Yangovar. Will you help my will you find my people and free them also? I will make my way out. Do not fear for me. I think the trouble you are raising in their camp will serve as plenty of distraction. I'm not helpless or unarmed. Thank the earth. And one or two posted guards shall not hinder me. Rest assured. Damn! He's a badass. And I'm sure these refugees that are being taken prisoner and tied up by your enemies are definitely your enemies. / sarcasm. But that was delayed, was it? That's annoying. I need to just move all the channel point sounds to commands. At least 30 seconds? Interesting. That definitely should not be the case. Obviously. Not sure why I make it sound like it's like a revolutionary idea. Ah yes, this delay, that shouldn't be the thing. Should not be a thing. Oh god, I'm disorientated. Why like this? There we go. Hey Daisy, how's it going? Good to see you. How managing this very warm day? I am hiding in my cool room and not leaving it. Going well, got a day off, so that's nice. Regular day off or just like it's too hot to do anything day off? Because I know the Trope Roaster has gone live and all that. Air conditioning, yeah, exactly. That is how I am managing. I'm using plus slash holiday hours to have the day off because I had a busy weekend day off. Fair enough. Sounds like you had a good weekend though. But tomorrow we're going swimming with the group from work. Hey, that's awesome. Do look after yourself tomorrow though, because that is unpleasant temperatures. Why is that so loud? Why is that like 3 times louder than any other sound in the game? I have so many questions. Get a table at the Fable and Fantasy Festival. Oh my god, that's so cool. Great weather for it as well. Explosives like, well, we're not using explosives. We're just untying the. I feel like we're just untying the ropes holding them together. Because she kind of does something with her hands and then it all falls apart. Well, I guess with an explosion. So maybe we are using explosives. Who knows? I guess we might be using explosives. Not my preferred method of operandi, but sure. Turkey leg and puddings? That sounds pretty good actually. I'll have some of that. Turkey legs, of course, being very go-to Ren Fair food, right? I don't. I think they might have turkey legs at the ones I attend to, but there's so much other food that I'm pretty much always like zone in on something else. Although annoyingly enough, the one food I wanted to have at the Ren Fair was at last the cash only, and the line for the money machine, the ATM was so ridiculously long I couldn't get it. I was like, no! Disappointment! Really? Go away. Badly organized? No, it was just like, it's, they're independent stores and stalls and whatnot. Like independent stores, shop owners and whatnot. It's like, yeah, this one, like most of them had like, yeah, you can pay with us by card, and there was like a couple were like, no, we take only cash. And then they only have like a few ATMs set up throughout the fair. And because there's only so few, it's just like a lot of like people that go like, oh, no, I'm going to take up some cash. I should have just done it beforehand. But I figured this day and age, nobody takes only cash. But I was wrong. But I had something else tasty, all the same. But it was like, it was the last fair of that type. And then they... the one time I find the actual meat on a stick tent, the shop, they didn't. I couldn't get it. It was just was on the advertising cash only. I mean, again, it's literally 100 plus independent stores, so they can't put on the advertisement cash only because like you can't list everything from everybody. The fair basically organizes the venue, if you will, which is a castle ground, and the organization for the shops and stuff. But The shops themselves are responsible for their own stuff. It's fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just, you know, a little bit of a disappointment. Alright, where are those lost catapults? We need 2 more siege engines, and it's showing me it's somewhere over here. They wouldn't store those outside the camps. Someone's responsible. Oh well, no, yeah, actually. Oh no, the one that I was it was literally there last year, and the one who is responsible for it was the owner of the store, who just preferred to do only cash, which is entirely their prerogative. So like, it wasn't that me. It was just like, I really would have liked to try that after all my friends gushed about it, but I couldn't. Yeah, tough world. Alright, I'm just gonna run through these enemies because I'm getting tired of fighting my way through. There we go, there's the last catapults. Also, they were probably also from a different, I think they were a German shop, and obviously I'm not German, so it's like a different country. We're operating in a different country, so it was that. Enjoy the Lego camp. Today we have battle droids from Star Wars. We've destroyed many siege engines and banners within the Yangovar encampment. Excellent. They've been taken care of. Have we gotten all the refugees? I think we do. So now we just need to get rid of some giant reptiles in here. Reptiles? Dragons. Dragonkin. Avanx. Can I remember? Giant salamanders? I don't know. Lizards. Let's go with that. Giant lizards. One way. Alright. And those are turtles. Portals. Ah, there they are. Not more flies. Wait, that really sucks. I hate the coin system they do now. Oh, wait, coin system? Like at music venues, you have to buy like a second currency to buy things with. They do that at fairs? No, please don't tell me this. I need to avoid that at all costs. I hate those systems. Oh, that just don't like that. Don't like that. Ah, there's another thing. Avant? I don't know. It sounds. I don't know how to pronounce it. I feel like I keep sounding French. There's the named one we need. Hello. Oh, that didn't hit him for hard at all. That's disappointing. Okay. Ooh. He's actually earned quite a bit. But if they made neat-looking gold plastic coins, at least it wouldn't feel like a punishment if you get left over, you know, more than you actually use. Then it would be like, I could stand in line to like get them refunded, or I could just have all these cool-looking coins. Or like you go to the fair and you buy a bunch of tickets and you have to spend the tickets to do more stuff. Bro, can you just give me $5 to play this fair game? Or do I need to buy tickets to give you to play? Yeah. Well, I know exactly why they do it, because you're more likely to spend more than you're actually gonna use. But it is fucking annoying and unnecessary. I don't like it. It looks so big and menacing. I love you. I'm not gonna get near you though, because you're gonna attack me. And as I've demonstrated, bears can be very vicious. I keep finding bears now, and I don't need bears. I need a Vanx. Those are Nika Breakers, don't need those. Those are Sickle Flies, don't need those either. More Sickle Flies. A lot of Sickle Flies. Turtles. I'm finding every enemy under the sun except for freaking Avanks. A moose. More Sickle Flies. The two musics going through each other is starting to do my head in. River Avank. Just 3 more. 3! Oh, there's another one. Got him. Right. There's another one. One more? One more? No, that's a Nika Breaker. Are you in the water? There's a red dot on the mini-map. Nope, not a Nika Breaker. I love saying that name, I don't know why. Nika Breaker. Nika Breaker. Brown bear. Come on. Turtle. Another turtle. Come on. Ooh, look at his little head bob when he walks. That's cute. I don't like this trend that we had, where I found nothing, and then I found a whole bunch of them, and I was starting to get like, yeah, the feeling of yes, we will finish this quest now, and then the last one is just being teased away. Turtle. Turtle. So many turtles. Nika Breaker. Still fun to say. Come on, one Avank. Come on. Don't be like this. There's one thing I don't like. It's that last quest mob. This is how dare you? Nika Breaker. Nika Breaker. That was that. Oh. That was creepy. Don't like that. Don't like to just walk around and suddenly get one of those burrow up, Nika Breakers burrow up from the ground beside you. That's terrifying. Please kill me. Really? Come on, game. One. Just one. It's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. What are bears doing between the reeds? There it is, Jesus. Oh, and of course now I found a whole bunch of them. Get out of here. Get out of here. we're returning to Dale. Yes. I was like, wait, I did bind my return point to Dale, right? I don't want to ride back there. I'm gonna get the hell out of this Reed Nighthole nightmare. And it's time for our final fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. And enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Oh, look at all those cod. That is so many different ones. I didn't realize how many different common and uncommon ones there were. I thought we would be in the rare fish right now, but I mean, I guess we are, but I have the biggest traffic cone. Oh, this is not what Cam has caught. This is the general fishing decks. This is general what everybody has caught in general. It's just the entire fishing decks that is available, and which ones you have caught and which ones you haven't. And as the top shows, you've caught everything. I do love that the sponge and the pineapple are next to each other. Although it doesn't show the custom fish, I think. Oh, it does! Look at that! he is. Alright. Let's get back to it. Hello, Wrecker Huntsman.
Long Lake, mountain top.
Yeah, I see you were successful. Here's your pay. Ready to hunt a deadlier beast? Deadlier, fine. Harder to find? Not so much. Next, I suggest you track down the notorious chicken thief, Snowfell, the lynx. She is quite a successful hunter, with many children. Unfortunately for her, lynx furs are quite valuable, and the people of Dale would like to keep their chickens. It will be harder to find the friend skin, but the pay is good. No, friend skin wasn't hard to find. It was his fucking children that were harder to find. I need to go to the king. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I need to go back to the camp. Sorry, I thought we had more items. Oh, no, that's fine. I literally don't mind. Yeah, this looks real friendly and welcoming and peaceful and all that. If I didn't want the dex command to be used, then I would have disabled it. I kept it enabled for a reason. I think I actually enabled it for a reason. I don't think it's enabled by default. I like it, it's cool. There's also a leaderboards command, I believe, which calls the entire leaderboard. Alright. Hi. There she is, our daring rescuer. I wish I could sing this memory onto the weave, but alas, I cannot. You look puzzled, Bearstein. I realize there's much I should explain to you.
Yes, it is time.
To explain the root of our recent troubles and the cause of my people's anguish and ire. That ruffian Afelric has done a greater harm than he knows. At first he pleased himself with simply parading through the camps, knocking things over and cuffing children on the ears. But soon his swagger grew greater. He began suspecting us of imagined crimes, rooting for our belongings and taking what caught his eye. He beat any who stood in his way, and then any who so much looked him in the eye. Then one day he took what was most prized of the Chayasir, my memory cloth, or in our tongue, Bilitan, that with which I sing the memories of our mothers and fathers, and of their mothers and fathers before them. At last we fought back. We knew no good would come of it, but he had gone too far. You have seen what followed, and we will not set foot in that ruined camp again. Sounds to me like they had it coming.
I implore you, go to the young king.
The memory cloth Afelric's stole is in... Oh god, that's the fucking swordsman that the prince sent. Oh god, this is gonna end up well. I thought it was a hydrate button. Oh, right, sorry. Cheers. And I know more, I owe you more for the... I know Midwinter some more for the first button. There you go. Cheers. Well hydrated. 100% of Sir Chunks on Twitch deserves to hit 1k follower. 100% of Sir Chunks on Twitch deserves to hit 1k follower. Go. Ah, well, thank you. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. The memory cloth Afelric stole is a danger to him, and not to him alone. The many lives of women and men are remembered within it. The memories are potent and hold great power. If he listens to them untrained, it may grant him strength. It may fill him with sorrow or with fury. It will almost surely drive him mad. It is for the memory cloth that the Yangovar abducted me, but of course I have it not. Afelric does. As you have seen, we are not welcome within the walls of Dale, but you are, Bjorning. I implore you to go on our behalf to the young king there and help him see the truth of what Afelric has done. Yes, I will. This is ridiculous. Why? How did he get away with... You know what? Don't question it.
Speak with a humble
among the refugees, shards of memories. Shards of memory. I know from some memory that our people dwelled here once in this valley, many years ago. And though I have no doubt this memory is true, still part of me yearns for proof that I might touch with my hand. As you go there, and as you go here and there around the Dale lands, would you look for traces of the Chayasir? Maybe pot shards among the soil. The memories sing of fine clay vessels, ornate patterns about the rims, where we dwelled around the long lake. Will you tell me what, if you are able to find? It would mean much to me, Besna, sure. Many are our needs, but food and warmth is first among them. There is good wood among the trees, and a blueberry we have found that is good for eating, but we cannot seem to gather either. Why cannot you not get? You know what? No, never mind.
At last, one who
Though the pack leader is gone, wolves still harry us when we wander too far from our camps. Oh, there's the why. Can't you gather them? Because wolves. Sure. That'll explain that. Why can you not carry the berries and wood? Because wolves. Boss the deck and stretch. Thank you. My chair keeps rolling away and I have no idea why. Oh, wood. Got wood. Alright, let's go speak to the king. I'm sure this'll go over smoothly. Hello, yes, your one of your highest guards is a fucking bully. And a thief. I'm gonna power wash him being here and stream is a bona fide way to pick me up. Ah, thanks, Jungs and lovely to hear that. Yeah, Power Wash Sim is great. I can't wait for the sequel. So if you ever need something different, Crime Scene Cleaner is very good as well. It's like Power Wash Sim, but a bit of a story, not too much. A bit of a story and a bit of a darker theme, I guess. Alright, King Bart II, we better have earned that name by now. Bernstein, you have returned from the camps of the Eastling refugees. What was your finding? Is the dispute settled? Choosing your words carefully, you relate what you have seen and learned, building the case against Alphawick. Justice should wield all who are wronged within our kingdom, and spare none who trespass our laws. But ours is an orderly justice. He must be brought before us. And where is Bryn when he's wanted? Alphawick was his man. Galmar, what do you think of the knight's whereabouts? What do you know of the knight's whereabouts? He is seen sometimes on Wortman's Way. That is a quiet by-street off the canal to the south. South end of Dale, Bearstein. Would you look for him there and bring him before us? Yes.
No.
In market stalls and street corners, some few murmur against the dispossessed from room, and their talk clouds the minds of others. If you, a hero of the war and symbol of goodness, would address those malcontents, it would change many minds among the folk of Dale. Really? Oh, nice.
Smaug's bones.
The discontent of Dale folk over the newly arrived refugees have not abated, Bearstein. Now angry scrolls have begun to appearing on walls. Graffiti? In this city? I shall have none of it. We're gonna power wash clean it all off. Ooh, another soggy page. How did I miss you the first time?
After the slaying of Smaug, Bard's true lineage was revealed, and so he was named Bard the Bowman, the new king of New-Built Dale.
Potential visitor? What does that mean? How are you a potential visitor? You're already visiting, aren't you? Or you're saying, I'm not sure if I want to visit here or not. Are you only a visitor if you acknowledge that you yourself are a visitor? And does it, where does it end? I have so many questions. Should be ashamed of yourself, sir. I don't know what the... I should just mouse over the next one to see what it actually means. Oi! None of that hateful slander around here. Is there a reload command? No, there isn't. Kinda wanna just quickly log back out and in to see if it fixes the music. Because the two different pieces of music through each other is slightly driving me insane. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Oh, that's interesting. It's showing me something different again compared to you guys. I don't know how that's possible. Alright, let's see if this fixed it. Oh, it does. Oh, that's so much better. Alright. I just imagine sneaking up behind them, listening to them spread vile gossip, and they just go like, no. What does it say when we mouse over? This defacement of Dale is meant as a sign against the Eastern refugees. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. It's like a church bell or a bell. Sorry, a bell, of course. Surrounded by arrows going out. Oh, is that the Bell of Dale? Is that what it is? Like, everybody, nobody gets to go in? I think that's supposed to be the message. Ah, stupid. Out of all the things you could have put on buildings. What a... People of Dale, you have disappointed me. And I will let it be known far and wide. And I do travel a lot, and I'm quite known. Yeah, I know who defeated the Dark Lord. Yeah? No? Well, it wasn't me, but I helped. Another hateful scroll. Let's get rid of that. Can I do it from my mount? I can. That's excellent. That might speed things up a bit. Nothing there. Nothing here. On the ground even! Well, you are very tenacious, I guess. On people's doors? What is wrong with you? Alright, one more piece of graffiti. One more. Anywhere? Anyone? Of course, now I can't find any. Oh. You see, no one like Ulfric, but an old man catches your eye.
Here we are.
Ulfric, he can be found here someday. More often than not. Though he's gone off the way to Lake Town. Way of Lake Town. Oh my god, really? Didn't know that, did ya? For all the talk, few do. But I swear it's true. He's no man of Dale. And down on the long lake, his name is not spoken with much respect, I hear tell. If you venture to Lake Town, you'll find him in the Burnwater house. Like as not, only if you do, don't mention it was me who told you that. Oh, well, thank you. Right. Still need one more piece. Oh, there we go. Stupid graffiti. Getting rid of that. Yeah, take that. That's right. Alright, what is the plan here? I think we can best just go to the stable master, get a ride to Lake Town. And deal with Ulfric first.
How can I be of service?
Freight.
What do you need?
Lake Town. The ride. For lake and town. Thank you. Alright, let's find this douchebag. Where is he at? Burnwater House. Film?
Yes, stranger.
That's the name. The woman spits. Ulfric! That wet fish? He was here, leering and lumping like he was too good for the wood he walked on. I haven't known him since back when I was, I known him since back when? And I was gonna take such guff? We had words, he and I. Broke 3 good plates, knocked me to the ground, stumped off. If I were you, I'd let him go, and good riddance. But I can see you're determined. I know where you must have gone. To the old forester, Vifok, whose cabin is up on the hills, west of here. That's where I'd always go off in such moods. And I'll drink the Long Lake if it's not true. It's not where he went now. Okay. How would he go to the... Are they related? Are they friends? Alright, well, east we go. West, rather. Not east. The opposite of east, chunks. West. Keeping an eye on the shore to see if we see any of that pottery. It was up there, right? Oh, it is. Blue dot. I don't see no pottery. Oh. Yeah, I do. Not me being like, I don't see no pottery. And yes, I do find pottery. Scored. Alright. You should be here, right? Chop tree and everything. Yeah, there he is. A man steps out from behind the trees. It's an ambush? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where? You best never come this way, Bjorning. What you gonna do, eh? I have fought the best various armies had to offer. You think you're gonna be better than that? There's no sign of Alfaric, but you find Vivok behind his cabin chopping wood. The company you keep.
Yes?
Alfaric? Yes, I've seen the lad quite often lately. As a matter of fact, he takes the time from his important post in Dale to come home. But it's not me he comes for. I know the truth of it. No matter what he says, Alfaric does not believe my eyes are still as keen as they are, nor does he know how little I sleep at night. He meets with his men sometimes, always serious, always gathered around I don't know what, sacks or coffers or some such. Other times he comes alone, and the man in that horrid mask appears. He never talk long, could hardly tell tell you where that other man comes from or how he goes. Makes the hair stand up on the back of my neck to look at him.
Yes.
Oh no. I know his visits are not from me, not to me, though I am the closest ring to family Alfaric ever had. I know he has been troubled as of late, troubled as I ever seen him. My eyes are still keen, and I see much that is good as is in your stern face. I will take you to him. I hope it will do him some good. Oh, I doubt it. But what am I? I'm an old man, given to worry. Yeah, sorry to say, this is not gonna do him some good. Gonna do him some good ass kicking. That's what it's gonna do.
You have found Ataric, but I wonder, will he submit to the justice of this land?
Probably not.
He seems to care for it only as a guise.
Alright. Yonder towards the bluff you will find him there. It is serene here among the pines, the wind rushing thoughtfully through the grass. An anguished cry suddenly comes up ahead, followed by a laugh and then a growl. A man who must be Alfaric stands holding something up before him. It's too much, yet I will hear more. Oh god, he's got the fucking... Who are you then? What did you see? He's got the fucking songcloth, doesn't he? But I know what you are. You're the one dogging my heels, lying, turned the queen against me. Well, I won't stand for that. Or for you. Okay. He gave up so fast. Do not think you have caught me yet. You've come far to find me. You can go a bit further. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh dude, you can't even outrun me. Come on. Chop chop. Faster. Come on. Give me a good chase. I should be embarrassing for this. Hey there boys, look sharp! Is that the best you got? Not enough. See that this rat gets what is coming to him? Come on, Bjorning. I see I've grown strong and full of the voices. Want none of your justice? Are you okay, my dude? You haven't laid a single finger on me yet. Yet you're doing an awful lot of talking here. Oh, more of your friends. Yes, who do you think... Where do you think you're going? After your boss. This one's trouble. Really? You think a bear is trouble? Keep warning people about bears. Nobody seems to believe me. Like, oh no, they're so cuddly, they're so cute. I thought I'd become stronger than all. Yeah, a lot of people think that. Ah! Alfaric falls, a look of malice, fervor, and disbelief resting on his face. You find the mermaid cloth clutched in his hand. Oh, they did say he would go insane listening to it. I couldn't help himself. They're both those things. They're vicious killing machines. I'll not stand for this anti-bear propaganda. Did you think I would did you think I would run and hide in the timbers? I saw, and heard as well. The lad had come to a bitter end. It fills me with sorrow, but I hold nothing against you, Beorning. There was always anger in Alfaric's heart, but not such as this. What put that there? I might never know. I've seen such sorrow in my life, and I've never known the true cause of any of it. Well, we did what we came out to do. Let's go collect some pottery shards along the river, along the lake, on the way back to Dale. This game is equally the fairest fall damage in games and like Minecraft levels of terrible sound to it. It's a interesting, disturbing mix. Ugh. I think Minecraft still has a beat for sound, but it's close. They knew that they were near to the end of the journey, and that it may be a very horrible end. I do love that we keep running into the little memory bits from the Hobbit. It's fun. I like it. There's a lot of pottery shards, by the way. 16 individual pieces that we need to pick up the whole time. Not sure if I like that. It's a nice touch. Yeah, it's very cool. I really hope we can find the hidden side door at Erebor. That would be cool. I think it was on the west side of the mountain. Is it in the game? I don't know if it is, but I would be surprised if it isn't. I'm not sure if we can use it, considering it needed the special key and whatnot. But I imagine we could visit it, right? You would think so, right? That you would be able to visit such an iconic location. Well, who knows? Maybe it's not there. We'll find out next time in Dragon Ball Z. So we need to kill some lynxes in that direction as well. And the pottery shards are down there. So, you know what? Let's go have a look, shall we? The last bit of the stream. Let's go have a look if we can find the hidden door. I just realized the rest of the pottery shards on a lower level than I'm at now, and I'm like, ah. Don't really feel like jumping down there again and then going my way, making my way back up. Let's go say hi to the king. Tell him that we have murdered one of his knights, or killed one of his knights, but it was fine. It was justice. Oh no, we actually need to bring the cloth back. Alright, so we will not be talking to the king. Oh, Raven Hill is in the game as well. That's cool. Oh, that'll be that. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, wait, I heard horses, but there were no horses. There, Raven Hill. That's cool. Alright, so that's the main entrance, right? It'd be someone there, I guess. That's like a slope going up there. Maybe it's over there. Let's have a look. Let's go have a look. Hi, Wolf. You're not on my target list today. Maybe it's over there. Who knows? Let's go see if we can find it. I think it was to the west of it. Fairly sure it was, but... A water well? When all places have a water well? Alright, let's make our way up the mountain from here. I feel like there's a promising route. Definitely goes up quite a way. I'm like, oh yeah, we can kill some lynxes while we're there, and I'm just ignoring the lynxes. You might say dat ik ze links laat liggen. For you Dutchies out there. Alright, okay. There's a stick here. Oh, a path. A rocky path going up the mountain. Mayhaps we found it. If I were to build a hidden doorway, that's where I would put it. At the end of this somewhere. The last light of Durin's Day will shine upon the keyhole. I assume this is where it is. I wonder if it actually reveals itself on Durin's Day. I should return here sometime on Durin's Day. Where does this keep going though? Oh, treasure! Check out. No patch of green there. Hi, Sunflower, how's it going? Are you surviving the heat? I hope you are. How are the lords ringing? Using old phones.
It was given to him by men, Thror said. Men chanced upon it in some troll horde, he claimed. I was wroth and had no ears for such tales.
Absolutely decaying here. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely be careful tomorrow. Yeah, here it is, Durin's door. The place where Bilbo entered Smaug's lair. It's so cool. I love it. I'm glad it's here. I'm gonna take the most breaks tomorrow. Like, oh my god, I can't. Yeah, it's looking to be unpleasant. It's gonna be so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like hiding in my room like a fucking goblin. It was surprisingly busy at the studio. Who goes like that's actually surprising. Like, I feel like nobody like. I don't feel like it's such a weird like again. But I'm also kind of weirded out by barbecues when you think about it, right? It's like it's boiling hot water. What weather? What are we gonna do? Sit around a fire to grill meat? Like, surely we should be doing this in the winter. But then you barbecue in the winter and the fire department gets cold. Barbecue is fucking weird, I agree. Well, that's not just me. Who goes like in 30 degrees temperature? Go like, yes, today we're gonna go furniture shopping. I guess the stores are cooler than non-air conditioned places and whatnot, so in that case, I guess it makes sense. I guess it also makes sense because you don't want to barbecue in the rain. That's true. The winter does come with wetness. Alright, let's go return the Songcloth to the lovely Easterlings. Is that a giant bat? Oh, it is. Must have been left over from the Battle of 5 Armies, I guess. What are they still doing here? They've been one, 2 generations ago? That shouldn't be here. Pesky bats. Ooh, Soggy Page. Hello, Soggy Page, you're mine.
Long ago, there lived a simple archer named Broda. One day, he came across the Dwarf King Thror, beset by orcs, and with his arrows, saved the Dwarf King's life.
Ah, so that's how they came about black arrows. Neat. Yeah, be careful tomorrow. It's gonna be unsafely hot. Right, the refugee camp is up here. Oh, might as well pick up the berries in the wood while we're here. It's done. I still got 15 minutes left. Fine. Firewood. More firewood. To be fair, a lot of fires need to be maintained. More wood. Not a lot of the berries, though. Some more wood. Anybody seen some blueberries? There were some blueberries. Blueberries? I like it like, ah, yes, we found plenty of blueberries we could eat. Where? I do not believe you. No blueberries. More firewood. Oh, there's blackberries. Berries. Oh, it would make sense that the berries are here, because they were like, we can't go gather the berries because wolves. Guess where the wolves are? Right here. Hello, wolves. Wait, why won't you let me attack you? I have the right to defend myself. I have the right to bear arms. Get it? Because I'm a bear. Hi, wolf. Hi, wolf. Oh, that's the named one, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a very big regular wolf. I'm not finding any of the other berries. What the hell's going on here? We'll go east. See if we can find some berries. Berries! Berries! There they are. I'm very good at hiding these berries. Oh, found them all in one spot. Would you look at that? Berries. Alright, let's go get the last bunch of wolves killed so they can feel safe. The people, not the wolves. The wolves won't feel safe. Which is kind of the whole point. Two more. Please. One more. Congratulations, you're the last one. Thank you for your cooperation and dying. Alright, let's go bring the stuff back. Now I realized I don't have all the pot shards, so I still need to come back here sometime. Oh well, such is life. Alright. I have some of the stuff you asked for. Wolves will fall back in the deep trees and not bother us, at least for a spell. You're welcome.
Greetings and good
You've done what I could not ask of you. Your help and humility are beyond reckoning. You're welcome.
Means more than you can
the Billy tongue? You've returned it to us? Oh, Bearstein, this means more than you know. You've restored what is most prized to us. You've also restored our faith in the goodwill and honesty of Dale. Now, hold on. Do not lump me together with those people, okay? I always wanted to help. They were very reluctant. Don't give them too much credit, okay? You must. To be fair, they did immediately issue a warrant of the arrest or murder of Ulfric, so you know what? Fair. You must know that the twisted, faltering strength of Ulfric gained from the memory cloth was a misuse. It is not a weapon, nor was it meant to be anything of the kind. It is a long song of memory woven by Sangamik. After Sangamik across many lives of the Chayasir. And the song gives strength, a strength meant to sustain and bring together and give hope. In truth, I do not think many would become as Ulfric did, handling the Billy tongue untrained. I think there must have been some sour knot within his heart from long ago. But thanks to you, all is right again. You may go tell the Regent Queen in Dale that she will see no more trouble from the Chayasir. Okay. Now we go see the boy king and his mom, I guess. Bacha, 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 bacha. Large tower to the left. A potential visitor just disappeared before my very eyes. I guess he wasn't visiting after all. Do not doubt, Bearstein, you've changed many minds in Dale today. If you say so.
No.
Angry Scrolls are gone. Thank you, Bearstein.
No use.
You're welcome. The Queen Regent and the young king listen to your account. The news you bear is grave indeed. It is troubling that Alpharic could not be brought to face due and proper justice. However, I judge your dealings in the matter honest, and your course of action the necessary one. And for your service in the protection of Dale, we thank you. You're welcome.
The fulfillment of justice has not yet run its course.
This Alpharic acted as Prince Bryn's Swordfane, and so Bryn, in some part, is answerable to the wrongs that have come to pass. Ooh, drama. It has not escaped my notice that Bryn has been elsewhere since these developments began coming to light. No, Bearstein, I do not want your help in finding him. I know Bryn and Dale well enough for that. But while I am dragging my youngest son by the ear back to this spot, I hoped you might help me in another way. Namely, I would ask you to gather some things. A golden coin from Dale from the coin changers, which you may redeem in my name. Elon Otin, otherwise known as Snakewood, from traders in the lower markets by the Eastern Gate, and a dwarf craft puzzle box from the upper markets. What are you planning here? Well, we'll find that out next week, I guess. Because that is where we're gonna call it for today. I hope you all had a good start of the week. I'll be back on Wednesday with more of the altars, which I'm very excited for. Very exciting game. I think we're about to leave the location we're at. So that's going to be very exciting. Let's see who's live that we can raid into. Thank you all again so much for being here. I hope you all had a good time. I sure did. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Yeah, copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you know that I sent you. Oh, let's go raid Linda. Linda's doing her birthday subathon. So let's go say hi there. I know we raided on Friday as well, I believe. But birthday celebrations, you gotta raid extra, really. Plus Linda is a wholesome, very, very nice person. Let's go say hi. Thank you all so much for being here. I see you on Wednesday for more of the altars. And stay cool, or as cool as you can be. Try to cope as best as you can with the heat. I hope it all goes well. Remember to hydrate more than plentiful. If you think you've drunk enough, no, you haven't. Just drink a glass more. And that's coming from me, a notorious bad hydrator. Yeah, please look after yourselves. Hope you have a good start of your week. Stay cool if you can, and see you all on Wednesday. Bye bye.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.